Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kid Bright, infamous hacker, galactic streamer, and extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Let me turn down the music. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody, for more Final Fantasy X. Hello, Ursh, Vince. One day we're going to get Waylon doing this intro with the voice mod instead of Kip. Hello, Seasons Given, Cobalt, Iliano, Stardream, Matthias. Hello, hello, hello. We have Pin on Angel, Pasky Jack. Hello, guys. Welcome in. If I miss anyone, say hello. Rat? You can't just come in here and say rat. Final Fantasy X. Did I say X? It is X. Too lazy to get out of bed. Bed's is powerful. Do you have any Final Fantasy moves that can destroy my bed without hurting me? I can cast haste. Actually, I cannot cast haste. Otherwise, I would be using it on myself. Thought you said brap. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Space Kip Bright. You can call me Kip. Our channel likes to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs, and that's what we're doing tonight. We're playing all of those. We're playing a horror, randomized retro RPG. No, we're not. We're playing a retro RPG, Final Fantasy X. We're at the end of the game. We aren't going to be beating it tonight. We're up at the end of the game. I'm going to hit the point of no return in the final dungeon, and then we're going to skedaddle. We're going to skedaddle, and we're going to do side quests for the rest of the night after that. But the beginning of the stream here is going to be a little exciting as we hit a climax of the story before we go back out and just do side quests, clean up, show off some of the side quests in the game. Hi, Coffeehead. Welcome in. FFX is retro. Did you call me old? Yeah. Malef, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I call the PS2 and anything from that era retro. And then I don't call anything after that retro, except when it comes to handhelds and maybe the Wii, since they're like weaker consoles than the next generation of like the PS3 generation. It's a little fuzzy around there. I don't consider PS3 a retro console. I'm not basing this based off an age limit. I don't consider PS3 retro. PSP was weak in a way. Well, PSP got a lot of ports of... Wait, was it PS1 or PS2 games? Which one? It was Oh, no. Yeah. No, wait. What did the PSP get? Was that PS1 ports or PS2 ports? I can't remember. I'm weak and old? Okay. Did I say weak? I think the Wii counts as retro. It definitely feels retro, even though it came after the PS2 generation by a few years, but you're entitled to your opinion, but your definition of retro is incorrect. Or do you guys just subscribe to a 20-year sliding window? That's so arbitrary. It's like the 8 cups of water a day thing. Just completely arbitrary. You said weak, yeah, but did I call Malef weak? You consider the Wii retro because it's a weaker console, which is just plain incorrect. Well, no, I said it's in a fuzzy zone. It's in a fuzzy zone because it sits in between the PS2 and PS3 release, which is where I drew my line for retro. And it's a console that the games kind of feel more like games from the previous generation than the next generation. I said it's fuzzy. The NES was like 15 years old when the GameCube came out. Oh my god. SNES was considered retro when the GameCube came out. That makes sense though, because the 90s were a period of highly advancing technology. So retro meaning something that's reminiscent of the past, something that's like outdated and like modern things do not resemble it. That would make sense that the window for that was smaller back then, especially after the jump to 3D. Because obviously the 3D on like SNES and whatever was like very retro. The Vita is retro because it was slept on. Chad, get his ass. So, Stardream, why don't you put your opinion out and give me your definition, and then we can all judge your definition of it. Anyways, let's talk about schedule. This is the last day of the stream week. I am not going to be streaming this weekend. I'm taking this weekend off because I got to catch up on shit. I haven't, even though I pushed these days back from Sunday and Monday, I haven't taken any days off since I've been back, but I need extra time to get caught up on stuff since my trip to Denver, which was like 8 days. So I need some time. I also need to try to get my Halloween costume ready. So this weekend there will be no streams. The next time I will be streaming is the Saturday after, which is the last weekend in September. I'll be back that Saturday for what? I don't know. We'll figure out. Maybe peak. Maybe peak. I'll just stick to 20 years like the rest of us. Stop being a free thinker. This ain't about me? Okay. Go finish a game, Stardream. Halloween is not but weeks away. I know. And I'm not taking days off just to work on my costume, but it does definitely give me more of a breather to actually get it done. The costume, if I can actually execute on it in time, will be really good. Everyone, you guys are gonna fucking love it. Go ahead and kiss your boyfriend. Only if they come in here, which I'm sure they will at some point. Geeking with Wayland, I'm sure Wayland will want. Wayland told me before they wanted to do a peak stream with me, so probably. My anti-self, yeah, years taken. I am close to beating Kodelka. Oh, that's good. We gotta play Kodelka at some point, but not for this Halloween. I actually have a bunch of games picked out for this Halloween, which I'm not gonna talk about now. So we went over the schedule. No streams until the last weekend, the last Saturday in September. Oh, when we come back, I will be finishing Final Fantasy X, whether we complete all the side quests or not. I think that's a decent target. I'm gonna say Blitzball for last. That's the one thing we'll probably drop if we don't get that far. But that's the most time-consuming thing we have left, I'm pretty sure, because we're not doing the Monster Arena. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump into the game. Oh my goodness. But Jesus Christ.
Is that a good enough kiss? Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think they were listening. Dodging lightning bolts? We already did that. We already did catch your chocobo. Yeah, we did all the worst stuff already aside from Blitzball. Okay. Yeah, let me pull up the game real quick and we can jump into that. Where is the game? Sorry, Waylon just kind of shell-shocked me just now. Oh, you know what I haven't announced? That, I haven't announced this on stream. I have been making new playlists on YouTube of the old VODs. A couple different playlists. I'm still updating it with stuff I haven't uploaded yet. So, I don't know, if you want to watch some older streams, keep checking the YouTube. I put like all the Majora's Mask randos on there. I put a bunch of short horror games on there. I don't know. I don't remember if mouthwashing is already on there or not. Go point. Waylon gives affection IRL. That would just be a free spot. Waylon loves coming in here while I'm streaming. Close game, reset system. Alright, let's hop over to the game. I do not want to stream for super long tonight because I am exhausted. Hello? Oh my god, it always does this. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Go to the game capture. Toggle this to something else. I'll go back. There we go. Did I miss Wayland? I was getting my ass beaten Wordle? How are you getting your ass beaten Wordle? Intense session of Wordle. Oh my god, it did it again. Okay, hold on. There we go. The word was terrible today. Maybe your strat needs some adjusting. I just realized I should get 10-2 backgrounds for you. So I told Stardream, well, I told all of you. I told all of you, mentioned what my plans for October were yesterday, and Stardream dumped a whole bunch of background images in my DMs because a lot of the games we're going to be playing are going to be 3:4 aspect ratio like this. So we'll have room for a background image since I don't have a proper, since I don't really have an overlay. So Stardream got up a bunch of images for us for some of those games. Wait, what? That counts as don't look? Wait, what the? No, it doesn't. What did I? That's for VC face. Got you. Everyone got a lot of free bingos already, anyways. Motherfucker, what words have QETJZXVB? I don't understand what you're complaining about. Obviously not the word that you're looking for because that's like 10 letters and Wordle words are like 5 letters. Sorry, Kip didn't say don't look. What? No, did I flub my scene swap? I didn't flub my scene swap, did I? A lot of free bingos, yet I have 0 on my card. I was talking about yesterday. Hi, Elite. It's already over? What do you mean, the playthrough? I mean, we are very close to the end of the playthrough. You did? Oh, wait, there was a brief moment? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, no, that's... No, that was me changing this video source to capture VC face because I just needed to swap it to something that wasn't going to reveal private information about me. That was just me, like, messing with my video sources. I was still here the entire time. It was just another video feed. Hello, Kip from Space. Hello, Elite from Werewolf. If it's so desperate to not let any of you win bingo, you guys are giving them away. Okay. So, let's do a big recap. I actually forgot to recap yesterday. And we are at the end of the game, so it's gonna be a big one. Kip it is anti-bingo propaganda. You guys have to fucking earn your goddamn bingos. I'm not giving away bingo. I'm not giving away these PNGs for free. You guys have to break your backs over them. I want to see you sweating. You need to be sweating and shitting to get these bingos. But don't do it. Don't do it here. Go do it somewhere else. They're taking up cargo space. They're taking up space on my hard drive. All my hard drives are in the red right now. So yeah, we are at the end of the game. So this is Final Fantasy X. We are Tidus. His hair looks really frizzy because the transparency is not working right for some reason. We are from Xanarkand, a futuristic city that gets attacked by a giant monster named Sin. Tidus and his guardian Auron get sucked into Sin and spit out in the world of Spira, where they meet the rest of the party, primarily Yuna, the summoner, Lulu, Waka, Kamari. Yuna's starting her pilgrimage to become a summoner to defeat Sin. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. They tell Tidus to come along to Luca where they're gonna play Blitzball. Maybe he'll meet somebody there. He does. He meets Auron. Auron explains that he is originally from Spira and that his father, Jet, when he disappeared from Xanarkand when Tidus was young, was brought to Spira as well and became Sin somehow. And also that Xanarkand was destroyed 1,000 years ago. So Tidus joins Yuna on her journey to figure out what's happening. A bunch of shit happens. The Church of Spira, Yevon, basically fell apart because one of the maesters of Yevon, Seymour Guado, is crazy and wants to become the next Sin, and he wants Yuna. He's like a creeper on Yuna. He wants Yuna to be his GF and make him into Sin. We learn a lot along the journey. The final summoning that you learn to defeat Sin requires the sacrifice of both a beloved person of the summoner, and the summoner will die their self. Yuna's father defeated Sin previously, Braska, and Tidus's father became the faith that powers the summon. Faith being people who seal themselves away in stone whilst their souls in stone while still alive to be able to summon or manifest material beings. So Jet became the final summon, and now Jet is Sin, because apparently Yu Yevon, a summoner from the actual real ancient Xanarkand, which Xanarkand was destroyed 1,000 years ago. Ever since then, Yu Yevon, a summoner, has served as a faith that summons Sin. So Yu Yevon has been recreating and resummoning Sin, even though he gets defeated because of a war between Bavel, which is the current capital of Sphera, and the destroyed Xanarkand. Xanarkand was the city of summoners, from which Yu Yevon came from. So Bavel destroyed Xanarkand, and in revenge, Yu Yevon summoned Sin and has been terrorizing all of Sphera ever since. A lot of the survivors of Xanarkand became living faith themselves in order to summon a dream version of Xanarkand as they remembered it, which is where Tidus and Jet came from. They were from a dream version of Xanarkand, but when Sin, somehow Jet came in contact with the previous Sin, and apparently that made him real somehow. And so when Jet became Sin, he came back and got Tidus, and Tidus is now real too. But anyways, Tidus is keeping this from the rest of the party. He found out that he was a dream, because he was talking to the faith. Tidus has kept this from the rest of the party, and we decided to forego the final summoning, instead face Sin head on, which we defeated Sin. We fought him on an airship and blew him up with the party. Supposedly, having everyone on Sphera sing the Hymn of the Faith calmed him in some way, even though he didn't really seem that calm. But it allowed us to actually fight him and kill him. And now we entered inside of Sin. This is inside of Sin, this boggy dimension filled with fireflies. So we were pushing forward to find Yu Yevon inside of here so he can't reform Sin. Because otherwise he'll just regenerate Sin over time. Kip, you're a dream. Thank you. Hi, Waylon. Sin is an allegory for gay sex? No, it's not. Okay, this is a maze. I'm gonna cheat. I have a map. So we entered from the south side. So the mini-map kind of uncovers itself if you explore, but...
This isn't just a rock, is it?
Okay, Tidus. How do I play this game? Did Sin spit on it before you slid in? No. As Tidus said, we would tear him a new hole if we couldn't make our way inside of an existing one. That is what Tidus said. What? That is what Tidus said. He literally said that in those exact words. See if we can hit this Adamantoise with this slow. That's not a moon. Who said moon? Moon like the video game Moon? There's a furry comic of Blue Sky that I have to scroll past real quick. Huh? Adamantoise. This guy has as much health as many of the previous bosses we've been fighting. Attacks multiple targets with its fire-based breath. Armor break and mental break are the way to go. He's not immune to much. Just slow. And the offensive breaks. Let's see if we can delay him. That did not look like it works. He absorbs fire, okay. Here, let's make sure everyone gets a turn. To be honest, a lot of my jokes aren't landing today. Are you making references to stuff I don't understand? Kip does a scan and then never reviews the immunities. What do you mean? That I was just doing that. Here, let's double cast death.
Nice knowing you.
Oh wait, I think he's immune to death. Yeah, he's immune to death. Well, I just proved it right. Okay, to be fair, I did read that. I did read that. I just forgot already. Is the Star Wars reference really a joke? Oh, is that what That's Not a Moon is from? Is that from episode 5? It wasn't gone yet. Waka.
It's gonna hurt.
He didn't forget. We all know he was reading it. Oh, he fell asleep. Wow. Time to hit him with magic. And Kamari knows double cast. Kamari's actually our most powerful mage now. If he's immune to death, I think he's gonna be immune to Demi too. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Hi, Rex. Hi, Flo. Bum, 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 bum. Time for more Blitzball? No, I'm gonna say Blitzball for one of the final streams in case I have to cut it. It might get cut. Sleep is actually really good here. Although, it would be good if we had a mental break. We don't have a mental breakup, so we're doing shit damage. Immune to death, how the fuck are you winning this? Well, okay, I think the game actually calls it immune to KO. Like the status effect. Hold on, we have to wait. We have to wait until his turn passes. There we go, okay. Let's hit him with that mental break again. Immune to swoon. Put him back to sleep. Nobody saw my first ever pet announcement. We have a puppy in the house now, Kaiser. Oh, I think I saw you mention that in Seesaw's stream? Probably yesterday. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your new pet and take good care of it. What kind of puppy is it? How's it throbbing? Ooh, Poppy's hello, welcome in. All right, one hit away from death. Farewell. Can't overkill it without without breaking the damage cap. There's so many enemies like that now. But as you can see, the encounters here, this is the final dungeon. So in Final Fantasy fashion, like the enemy encounters are like really thick and chunky. We have enough level 3 Q spheres. Let's make this detour. Any of these for Tidus? I'd use these MP spheres on Tidus, but actually now Ornn is the one who keeps running out of MP. Let's see, let's go this way. This is Holy, right? Yes. Yuna has learned Holy. And what is this? Evasion 4 points, sure, let's get that. It's amazing, I'll take care of him. As for his dog breed, he's a short collie. It's a rare breed, but very nice. Rare breed? Tier breed? Hair breed? Rare breed? All right, now that we can get encounters again, let's make sure we're not gonna get ambushed. Do our ambush prevention strat. Okay, so you can see where you're going here. There's water on the floor. You just don't know what leads where. Rare breed. You know, it's green and blue eyes. Have I just noticed that? Yeah, it's actually a plot point. They bring it a lot. They bring it up a lot during the story. Because it means something in the story. Right, we need to armor break him. Or mental break him, I guess. Put him to sleep. He's like, he just is so easy to put to sleep. How's it going? I am tired, but otherwise I'm doing well. How you doing, Flo? Man, even with the mental break, that's not doing a lot. You want to mental break someone? Show them Italian brain rot? I'm afraid to ask what that could possibly consist of. Oh, you know knows holy now.
How shall we do this?
Let's try out holy. Wait, what I just cast? The Daga, okay. The Tifa Italian. That's the only thing I actually, like, that's what my brain immediately went to. Tung 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 sahur. Is that Italian brain rot? Okay, let's see how much he hits with Thundaga. 76-46. You don't know who Tung Tung is? No, I don't think so. Dude, good. Just had some chorizo. Ooh, I had some sauce chicken wings that had been in the fridge since Sunday. And the breading was really, really soft and squishy, and I'm still feeling nauseous from eating it still.
Light our way.
So, at least it was filling, because the chicken wings were really big. Oh, okay, holy hits really hard. Oh, now we just need to get her double cast. A malleable staff, eh? I'm already using a malleable staff. Is it actually identical? Wait, what? Oh, it must be this one. Hydrate? One sec. Let me sort my equipment. There we go. Thank you for hydrating the Fusa flow. You basically just eat Play-Doh? No, I think Play-Doh would have had a less disgusting texture. I think Play-Doh would have been worse. Deadly Premonitions OST reference? Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yeah, for the redeem. Yeah. Life is wonderful. Deep One. Hi, Deep One. Welcome back. Your life as a Tier 1 crewmate, which allows you to 20% of the total life support. Divide amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes in your ad previewing. And thank you for the 8 months of support. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh my god, Orin has so much strength right now. 80. Wait, go back. Plop something on this empty sphere grid. Give him the MP sphere. So he can do more quick hits. It was just it was just mush. It was really gross. And the thing is, well, that's not true. I think it's more than just a texture thing, because I'm pretty sure breaded chicken loses its flavor when it gets wet. I don't know how that works, but I feel like it must, right? It can't just be a texture only thing, right? Want to play WoW Hardcore again? Like, is that vanilla, or are they doing it for Legion? Or that is a big, it is vanilla? Girl, love yourself, Hypno. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I've been stealing some healing springs from this dude. What are those? Healing waters. Bully restores HP of party? What? That's so good. That's so good. Stamina tablets are Can be useful for specific strategies, but I haven't loved myself in decades. I'm immune to the hypno. That's so sad. Can we get a tier 3 sub in chat? Sorry, I'm channeling Waylon right now. As a professional chef, it does massively. I don't know how it works either. I just think it just best dry as hell with a bit of moisture in from the fat. Yeah, it must be something about, that's probably it. It's the moisture. Like, you're not supposed to be, I don't know. The extra, I guess the water that comes in from the moisture dilutes things, probably. Or something. Kamari is sicky. Why does he, oh, that must have delayed everybody's turn. Let's see how much he heals with Akira. Decent. But Kamari has the mage HP because he's down the mage path right now. Not a ton. Right, we gotta put him to sleep. This is like the only enemy in this area. Did we already hit him with the mental break? I think we did, right? So, okay. Yuna is damage capping with Holy, right? What is Lulu doing? Not damage cap, not hitting 9999 with both attacks. Hi, Buzzy. Gay? I mean, hello. Can we have some gay in chat for Buzzy? Yeah, let's swap to Yuna, actually. Kamari's taking a turn already, right? And Yuna doesn't have to attack twice. However, Holy costs a ton of MP. That is so much MP. Lulu neglected so Kamari could achieve mediocrity. I didn't neglect anybody because we're leveling everybody evenly. Kamari's only doing well because he has a better weapon than Lulu. Now, I will say I haven't spent money to get Lulu a better weapon, but as soon as Lulu gets her ultimate weapon, Kamari is going to be back to useless tier. Because Yuna's hitting harder than him, Lulu's going to be hitting harder than him if they both get their legendary weapons. So Kamari is about to be sealed behind a wall. We're going to tell him to go get the Cask of Amontillado, and he's not going to come back. Channeling Waylon, he's your stand. He does stand behind me a lot. Kamari's leaving for milk and cigarettes. The cast of Amontillado. Kamari's gonna basically be the fuck off of the team. To be fair, we don't have that much more content to do. So, like, basically we only need like 3 or 4 people to finish the rest of the game. All right, Yuna's finished her sphere grid. We're gonna warp her with the friend sphere to the black mage path. In fact, Kamari is right here. And bada bing, bada boom. We have double casts on Yuna. And now Yuna is gonna be picking up all the rest of the level 3 black magic. Now Yuna is, technically, I think Auron is still stronger because Auron can attack 3 times per one of Yuna's attacks, but Yuna can double hit. So Yuna is our second strongest character. Curious if you ever revisit the Xanakin Tetris puzzle? Yeah, we did that last night. Hi, Ars. Welcome in. Oh! Oh. That's a one-way. Oh, I see. That is a one-way. The map does not reflect this. Okay. We can go this way. He's gonna be the cuck of the team. I think that would imply that he had rights to anything to begin with, I feel like. I reckon you got some equipment from that. Yes. I forget what it was. I think it was something for Yuna. Oh, wasn't it half MP for Yuna? Is that why you're bringing it up? I forgot about that. Alright, Waka, knock him out. Capri's have no rights. You hear it here first, guys. It's just Kamari. I mean, Kamari's so small and useless. Alright, let's see Unit put some work in. Special double cast. Oh, she can only double cast black magic? She can't double cast holy? Oh no. So she needs to get her hands on flare still. How much does this do? Okay, that's more than single casting holy and it's way cheaper. Which actually Yuna's out of MP for double casting now. Bum, bum, bum. If I recall, it's for Yuna. Check it out after this. Good idea. And we have a lot of ethers, but he's the Ronso. Yeah, no, it's because he's hornless and because he's small. You know, it's kind of surprising. I haven't seen a lot of like, I don't know if it's a kink or a fetish where it's like size shaming. Yeah, I guess it's size shaming about Kamari. Or like size comparison when there's like a bit of, and I guess that is size shaming, isn't it? Like, you feel like him and his relationship with Biron and Yankee are made for that. Hi, Tangy. Is Kamari being a good Ronso? No, we're talking about how I'm about to bench him because he's not very useful. Wait, did he just wake up? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shaming his micro horn. He's also just small, though. Like, he's just tiny. He's little. Wait, he woke back up. Oh, because I'm using Sleep Buster, that's why. Crazy how much we have of certain supplies. I have 88 Mega Potions. I only have 12 Ethers. Like, they don't give you that many in the game. Cat manlets are hot. I mean, I'm not really that big of a Kamari fan, but I mean, I can't deny that he is hot. It is true. Do you bet he's getting dicked down by Joey Wheeler's persona? Evil Joey Wheeler's persona. I know that one specifically is gonna make Star react. You better save those. You better save those Mega Potions for 88 emergencies. Well, someone already yelled at me last night for using my for not using my Mega Potions. I think Beef was making fun of me. He's like, oh, God forbid he used one of those 88 Mega Potions. But you know what? We didn't need them. We haven't had a game over. I think we had like one at some point. I don't remember when. Hey, Kamari, time to move back along the path and go pick up Flare. It's not Evil Joey, it's the Inoki face. I don't know what that means, Star. So I choose to ignore it. Thank you for calling asynchronous blinks. Hi, Shen.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
By the way, this is where we are, the Sea of Sorrow. Sea of Sorrow. Inoki is a Japanese pro wrestler who does that face. Joey does it when he's super hype. It's evil. It's when Joey got possessed by the dark force, the Millennium items or what, I don't know. 4Kids dub isn't even the same as the actual manga anyways. I think the evilest Joey has gotten is bullying someone. Well, bullying is wrong, Star. I don't know if you knew this or not. Ooh, Musk. Well, these guys have very high resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Do they have a weakness? He's a dumb 15-year-old, duh. Oh my god, is Joey Wheeler 15? I guess that makes sense. They feel like at least 17-year-olds. High magic defense and no elemental weaknesses. Okay. They're also at least semi-evasive. So they're gonna be a little hard to hit. Yeah, even Titus is having trouble. God damn it. Only Waka can guarantee a hit. Well, I have been giving Orin a little bit of accuracy. Let's see if maybe he has enough. Oh, maybe we've given him enough. Waka. Bullying is not real. You want me to believe that college football players blanketed in body hair pin 6'3" to 6'5" furry streamers against the lockers, then pee all over them? Very specific. I wonder what you could be talking about. Ugh, we're not popping this from 1 luck point. These low luck point nodes are a trap. Is this the first place in the game we hear this song? No, right? We've heard this somewhere else. Node in chat? Node. Kip, weird tangent, but have you ever heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? It's a pilot season that only aired in Japan. Is completely different. Short Fair is a psychopath. Are you, is that an anime, or I thought that's just how the manga goes? I thought that is the manga plot that they changed in the 4Kids dub. Or did they actually animate that? Or, well, okay, I assume that the original Japanese dub, which is like that, I assume. Kind of like One Piece, how they kind of like really shredded it apart with the 4Kids dub. There was a Season 0. Oh. So Rex is telling the truth. Hi, Echo Borb. Okay, Echo. You didn't tell me to do this, but I remembered. I owe you. Are you ready? Are you ready, Akko? Your win that you are owed from last night. What have you won? I hope the wait is worth it. A Slinky! Well, welcome in, Akko, and thank you for participating in yesterday's bingo, and congrats on your 2nd place last night. As a reward, you can have this beautiful piece of modern art. Look at the colors, look at the pastels. Ah, the ancient Greeks would have died over access to these sort of shades. Oh, beautiful, delicious. A tactile experience, enjoy. Hope to see you again on the next one, which is this one actually, since you just got here. Wowzers. A Slinky. All right, what was I doing? I forgot to remove it. Well, I haven't uploaded it yet, so that's fine. I'll upload it before the next time I stream during my break. But you guys missed the announcement. I won't be streaming this weekend, so I won't be back until the last weekend in September. You know what? We could just let's keep the physical attackers out. Actually, we just darken his attacks, make him miss, and then we can just quick hit. Wait, who hasn't? I guess let's at least get them in to take their turns, though.
So, how shall we do this?
We give you a PNG instead of asking you to give us one. Wait, what is the wheel? Oh, yeah, as opposed to what Waitland does on their stream, yeah. We hand you PNGs. That's it. I don't even know if it's worth using Banishing Blade here, because we just do this with Ornn. Hell, we don't even really have to use Quick Hit, because we can just keep in Darkened and not have to worry about any incoming damage. It's not like the animations are actually faster. Wayland isn't the only one, but it's not slide against those because it's exciting to see something you shared on a stream. What, you talking about how Noms displays his rewards? Shiranui. You know what I didn't do? I didn't equip that thing we got on Unit yet. Also, we want to... Oh! Half MP cost. That's cool. For Ornn. Here, let's solve it with this basic-ass katana. Is the dog from Okami? Amaterasu? Is the fucking meddling kids that beat you up in Kingdom Hearts 1? Oh, yeah. The Islanders of not Besaid. Destiny Island, yeah. Pesky, I feel like you're trolling me. Alright, get these. Can you give me water? No, I cannot. Not unless you're on the toilet dying of diarrhea. No. Get out of here. No. I'm gonna drop it. Bye, love you. Waylon loves coming in my room while I'm streaming. Okay, I need to run an ad, so while we're doing this upkeep, I'm gonna send you guys to ad hell. Enjoy your stay. It's very toasty down there. See you guys in 3 minutes. I only troll when it's about you being old. I don't think that's true, Pasky, because I think most of the damage you do about making me feel old is very much not intentional. It just happens, because that's how you are. How much MP does everyone have? Ornn's also almost out of MP. Oh, Malordric! Oh my god, Waylon passed you the raid and now you're passing it to me. Malordric, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Actually, this is Malordric's first time raiding in here. Hello, everybody. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. Oh, I hope you guys aren't watching ads. I literally just started an ad break. I think that means you guys should be good. But welcome in, raiders. Hello. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. And tonight we're playing a retro RPG. Waylon is here. What do you want? Okay. I'm sure you guys heard that. What? Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy X. We're playing Final Fantasy X, which is a retro RPG. Oh, Maya! Pasky said, "Where's Maya?" And then Maya immediately came up and started rubbing herself on me. Hi, Maya. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy X Retro RPG. We are actually at the end of the game. We are not going to be beating it tonight, but I'm going to get to the point of no return, and then we're going to jump out of the final dungeon to go do side quests. But go check out Malordric. Malordric, I guess, I actually don't know what you normally stream. I know you've been playing a lot of multiplayer games recently, like you were playing Valheim. You're playing, this looks like it was you're playing with Snow, right? Gone Fishing? You two were playing Gone Fishing together. And there was another game I tuned in that you were playing the other day that was also multiplayer. I can't remember. I assume you're mostly a variety streamer, right? But welcome in, Raiders. Y'all go check out Malordric. He's got a Skaven Sona. Very, very cute. Maya, stop. Definitely go check him out. Variety, okay. And I just learned, you guys might know Snow. I just learned that Snow and Malordric are dating. I didn't know that. I did not realize that after all this time. Kind of like how Pasky didn't know me and Wayland are dating until just now. Hello, Front Pup. Hello, Rob. Hello, Snow. Hello, Pasky. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm scrolling. And also, Frup, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little earthlings. Hope you're doing good tonight. I'll get you. Wait, you and Wayland are dating? I can't even make fun of anyone because I didn't know about Malordric. Yeah, please go check out Malordric. I haven't hung out in a ton of streams, but from what I've seen, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Plays lots of cool games. Entertaining. Go check him out. Frup, sorry for that. Wait, what was the pun? Who's pumping into Frup? Okay. It's our 1 year anniversary and we lived together. I didn't even know you knew each other. And they were roommates. How was that one fish? Wait, what is it called? Gone Fishing. It looks kind of, so I don't know if you know. I kind of on occasion do, I say on occasion, one time I have done a fishing marathon. I plan to do another one of like fishing games. And that one looks kind of interesting. I might put that on the list of possible games to play for my next fishing marathon. Did you guys have fun with it? Let me actually like not ignore what Malordric's saying and read what he says. The fish eat us. Yeah, so it's a fishing horror game, right? There's so many of those right now. It's really janky, scary elements, but I do like it a lot. I'll take that as a recommend. Tower Unite stream too. I did promise that we should do more Tower Unite streams. That is something I said, and well, then I got a job, I guess. So all promises out the window. This is why I'm unironically a supporter of community relationship chart to avoid this bullying. Logic's really cool, and don't trust him with your pasta. You heard it from Snow, folks. But yeah, actually, Malordric is a Skaven propagandist, and it's kind of got me considering a Skaven alt now. Or at least a Rat alt, which is basically the same thing, except like without the Great Horned one. Although that is kind of integral to Malordric's design. I think you said you literally have a tattoo, or does your character have a tattoo? Someone has a tattoo. We need more Skaven. I actually agree. I'm surprised there aren't people who just don't, like how people do Knolls. People do Knoll Sonas. That's like I'm pretty sure D&D created those, right? Like those are an invention of D&D. Like people just don't have Skaven Sonas that often. Both Mallow and myself have a Skaven mark as a real life tattoo. Oh, that's so cute. It's also like a couple's tattoo. That's really sweet. Aw. That's so cool. Sharing the brain cell. They're ratmen, but they're also digitigrade and probably bite. Oh, that's right, because rats are plantigrade, right? I didn't even think about that. Maybe that's why they look kind of cool. Delicious Warpstone. We actually gotta play. We were talking about so I was obviously in Wayland's stream before they raided into Malordric. And you guys were talking about Vermintide. The Warhammer games that I really like are Total War, Total War Warhammer ones. I say I would like to play it on stream, but girl, I don't think I've ever finished a single campaign because those last so long. So I don't know if I could ever stream something like that, but I really enjoyed that series. I love Total War Warhammer. It's so cool. It is very cool. But God, those campaigns are lengthy. I guess if you don't know, if you're not good at the game and maybe you just like slow around forever. I love Ratmen. I love Ratmen too. Yeah, I love men. Yeah, we all agree. Anyways, we're at the end of Final Fantasy X. Please go check out Malordric. We're gonna jump back into it. I'm not planning on streaming super long tonight because I am tired. I don't want to stay up late. But we're in the final dungeon, working our way up to the point of no return. So I'm back into it. I love men. Can we get an I love men from anybody who loves men? And if you have a gay emote of any sort or multiple gay emotes, can we see some gay emotes? Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bask. Pasky, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on the way. And Pasky, you're such a good boy this year. Open your gifts while we all cheer. That is not a gay emote left. It's not Pasky's birthday, by the way, I assume. I'm about to put a Gamba in for a string length today. Oh my God. Bye-bye emote? Wait, is there a bye-bye emote? Oh, Buzzy made a bye-bye emote? The bye-bye man. Where are we going? We're going this way. So yeah, the final dungeon, we're in something of a maze. It's not actually a maze because you can see the floor, but you don't have a mini-map. So you have to figure out where to go. And also we keep having to fight these fucking... Oh, it's not an Adamantoise this time. Exo-ray. Let's scan these. They look like they'll put us to sleep and hit us with, what, ice maybe? Oh, I forgot these can counter like anything, even if it's not damage. Whoa, no, Star. I didn't even see what Star said. Wait, no, they cast Firaga. They're weak to fire. They absorb anything else. Science is the way to go. Releases a bunch of stuff when hit by a weapon. Oh, wait. No, so they shouldn't counter anything but weapon attacks. Hey, kill this Offreyman. How much health did they have? Only 7,400. So, like, Orange should be able to kill, right? Yeah, okay. What about Yuna? Can she one-shot? Yes, okay. Street Melons put the trigger immediately. Wait, you guys didn't even have to approve that one? What did Star say? I want someone to repeat verbatim what Star just said. I heard the bye-bye man said my... Oh, you heard bye-bye man in your hands with autopilot. Okay, I think I know what Star said. These damage numbers? Yeah, we're at the damage cap. Patsky, I know you don't know Final Fantasy X. You only know Final Fantasy X as the game with the song from the sad YouTube videos, but you didn't even know that until I turned on the game, until you tuned in today. But there's actually a way to break the damage cap in this game. And the next damage cap is 10 times as high. Gemini. However, that trivializes any of the story-based content in the game. So I'm putting that off till after we hit the point of no return. The pee-pee poo-poo man. Oh, Waylon was able to say it. Mine was able to say it. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to check Yuna's equipment. You're right. I'm gonna forget again, though. After receiving a certain amount of damage, they unleash a powerful synchronized attack, the Double Reaper. One absorbs lightning and the other fire. Oh, one absorbs lightning and fire while the other absorbs water and ice. So the one with a flame absorbs flame and lightning. They don't have that much health, though. Attack reels. Motherfucker. Can't say shit in this chat. Oh, you're right. We can swap. We can swap mid combat. That's true. If we bring her into the fight. Oh. Oh, he missed. I'm gonna try to kill one before we get the double strike. Could they be delayed? I want to know for science. They cannot be delayed, of course. Nothing can be delayed anymore. They keep taking my toys away from me. Here, let's see if we can dark attack one. Yes, good. Okay. That's a pretty big glaring weakness still. They can still be hit with normal dark attack. That's pretty big weakness. Now we can take our time. Silent Hill Packy slot when? Never, probably. Why would we do that? Here, okay, let's bring in Yuna. What did we want to swap to? Is this what we got, the half MP cost rod? I guess so. She didn't have, it wasn't an armor, was it? No, it was definitely that rod. Okay. Anyway, she did her duty. Swap her out. Let's bring in Lulu. So the other one absorbed fire. This one does not absorb fire. What is Packy slot? Like a slot Pachyderm? I do always think Pachyderm when I see Packy slot. Like those weird Pachyderm-like creatures from Yoshi's Story. Did Kamari actually go? Oh yeah, he scanned them. Okay, we can take him out again. Why did Pachinko get hit for auto mod? For gambling? It didn't tell me why. You guys can't talk about Pachinko? Oh wait, I think I might have know. I think I might know why it got hit. Bullying. Where's the Balatro? The Balatro Pachinko games? There isn't there? Well, I guess it's not Pachinko. It's there's that. I guess it's kind of different. That coin game. That coin game that's like Balatro-like. Wait, no, isn't there a game that's like slots? The Balatro? Or am I combining things? I mean, I guess this is just better, straight up better than like this. Yeah. I need to sell some shit. Clover Pit is bad? Wait, really? The slots one is Clover Pit. Do you like that name, Wayland? Do you like the opportunity to post your pits? Entrust. Ah. Just like answers. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Racoin is the coin pusher. Oh, okay. So those are two different ones then. Man, Clover Pit is bad. That's sad. I feel like that idea has a lot of potential. So it's kind of sad that it's bad. I'm just gonna fully trust Pasky on this one without forming my own opinion. Wayland 4 Pit win. I mean, that's basically what that emote is. I mean, it's what, a chest emote, but it's basically, oh, it's a tum emote, but it's basically a pit emote. If you want a good Clover Pit, just pay for the commission. Yeah, Wayland's not that hard. Breaks into song. Oh, Yeah, breaks into the song for the Gamba, please. Or the Gamba, the bingo. Wow, everyone's very feral for the bingo this week. Oh, he's not hard? No, he's extremely soft. Wordplay is the single-player Scrabble version, and while I like it, it has some problems for build synergy. Wait, there's like a Balatro but for Scrabble? What are we gonna use all this musk for? Beef? I smell like beef. Ooh, silence grenades. There's strategy with the relics, but after several hours, it became mostly dying with the first 2 to 3 rounds until the game handed you items. To be fair, I feel like a lot of roguelikes are like you're not gonna get a win if you don't start with it, if you don't have a good start. Like I feel Risk of Rain. Okay, I haven't played Risk of Rain since the first DLC came out. But the original Risk of Rain felt like if you didn't find a decent set of items by the end of the second level, it was over for you. Like having a bad level 1 in Risk of Rain was really rough. It's not even in my card. Oh, breaks into song? Then why are you so excited about it being called? You just want anything to get called? This shit, yeah, here we go. There's an item here. Oh, Buzzy, why don't you go and take your beef stroganoff ice cream? Enjoy your special reserve of beef flavored beef stroganoff ice cream. Thank you for the kip rights. Bump, 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 bump. Driving in my car right after a beer. I don't know why you brought this up, but I'm gonna sing it anyways. DUI, why won't you die? I'll drive 100 miles per hour. Oh, Orange still doesn't have enough accuracy. Oh, I heard car instead of card. Wayland's been mentioning this all week in their stream. But it's something I was really shocked to hear about too. Ah, shit, Riku's confused. I did not know that car comes from carriage. That was a shocker to me. The actual slot machines is like literally slots, so there's not that much you can do.
Take that.
But I imagine this a slot machine based like Balatro. Kip? Wait, why is everyone saying Kip? Oh, what about the carriage thing? Listen, whenever does the word carriage come up in the year 2025? I thought it was funny because the guy on TikTok was hyperventilating about it. Yeah, he was just acting though. He's content farming. Just like the girlie who was crashing out over being in the basement and being a plate. We are getting kind of, what are we getting hit so hard by that it's draining our health so much? Besides like everything. Phantom Ring. Whoa! That's really good. I think that defense +3 needs to go. Well, technically, okay, let's get rid of this because Water Eater supersedes it. Isn't there... Do we have to keep going down this way? Can I be autistic and destroy all of you about the car carriage thing? Yes? God, I mean, I'm kind of afraid now. Do you use 7TV? I have an amazing suggestion. I do not. We only do Better Twitch TV. I mean, I have 7TV installed on my own browser, but Are you as immune to... Oh. Orin has no MP. God damn it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, we can't use anything elemental or one of them will absorb it. All right, you know what? That's a bad idea. The word car predates the automobile. It was originally a slang that was used to describe any forward vehicle. The first use of it was 7th century France. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what Waylon was talking about, right? It's slang and it must have come from carriage, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense because you call train cars cars. And obviously trains predated cars, so... Or trains predated automobiles. Zet! Hi, Zet.
Pop on Nitrin, bro.
No. Zet! Welcome back to your life as a Tier 1 crewmate, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, the majority of Kip emotes in your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the 10 months of support. Get the sword mistresses to run you through Night Rain. I would play Night Rain if I wasn't doing this. I'm not playing Night Rain because I'm tired. You know what? I wouldn't, because I'd be tired as hell right now. And oh, god damn it! Wrong element. No. Well, now I'm sitting here with Dookie on my face. Is Yuna gone? Double cast. Ah, such cheap access to magic. Hi, Seesaw. G-Shar. Seesaw, what's your sleep schedule like right now? Just curious. Dookie is such a me word. Well, you know what? I hate to say it, but I think you're probably rubbing off on me a lot, given that we share the same house now. Oh, that sucks. I think they're armored, so... Well, we need to give Orin some MP back. Who's the better mage now? Kamari is, right? Better than Lulu. Like at Denver? Yeah. Since we spent all that time together at Denver. Seesaw, I still fucking love your little guy. Seesaw is little guy. You can't call it that. They share words, toothbrushes, Maya. Oh, double cast. Ah. Having Maya in the house has been mostly a pleasure. She's very sweet. I said the other day, she's like a Sour Patch Kid. She's either very sweet or very sour. She flip-flops between the two, but I like having a dog around. Maya's nice too. He did Yojimbo. Yeah, we recruited Yojimbo last stream. However, we still have to fight him at Remium Temple. Speaking of Goober, I'm fucking proud about one of my social species. Goober? Okay. Okay. Car is where we got the word carriage, but chariot is where we got the word car. Oh, so car is an old word. Interesting. See, that's not what I would have expected. I would expect it to be the other way around. What do you mean, okay? You can't come in here and be like, ooh, I have the greatest pun in the world. Because that's just going to make everyone really defensive about what they're about to hear. Because no one wants to hear someone come in claiming they've got the best pun in the world. No one wants to hear that. Where are we going? We're going... The area is really weird right here. No, we're not going that way. There should be an area off to the left. I didn't say it was the best one, but you said it was amazing and really cool and really great. No, okay. There should be something somewhere around here. You're really amazing and cool and great. Oh my God! The king of behemoths. He's all like aquatic looking. Is he single? Yeah, there's only one of them. See? Who's this guy? Pasky, did you know that last night, yesterday, Carrie drew, he drew the like non-king version of this one. So like not the aquatic one, but like the normal one, which is just purple furred. Yeah. Pasky, you need to play a Final Fantasy game. You need to play Final Fantasy VII, whatever, Rebirth, remake or whatever. I don't know, play anyone. I don't care. Yeah, this is who they crossed over with Monster Hunter, yeah. Except he's really, 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 really fucking big in Monster Hunter World. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Wait. That isn't your first time playing Kingdom Hearts, is it? Wait, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? Really? Wait, that is your first time playing Kingdom Hearts? Oh, wait a minute. No. When I played Chain of Memories, I feel like you would be a Kingdom Hearts person. That's so weird. Watch out for the meteor cast before it dies. Cast, protect, or defend with triangle to survive. Okay. Well, I guess we have this cut out for us then. I did not see its immunities. Here, let's hit it with triple foul and see what sticks. What's stuck? Anything? Nothing. Okay, immune. I didn't grow up with an Xbox or a PlayStation. A PlayStation 2? Oh my God, this thing has almost as much health as the final phase of Sin did. I still haven't put... I need to put like a fucking ether. Okay, hold on. I need to use some of these breaks. Here, ether yourself. You know what? The transparencies are, look at the hair. Yeah, all the transparencies in my version and the way that I am playing this game are a little fucked up. They're a little fucked up. It's been really noticeable with everyone's hair cards. Okay, so he doesn't have any elemental affiliations. I mean, Bad Breath is basically like Triple Foul, right? Like, what statuses can Bad Breath afflict that Triple Foul doesn't? Yeah, let's go ahead and Mighty Guard. Gibbs' disc is just a little scratched. Ooh, pretty decent damage. Kip, early enter. Early enter? Early enter. What does that mean? Does that mean something? Hi, Robert. Immune, of course.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Ah, fuck.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
But whatever, we might as well double cast. Let's see if he's affected by death. Oh, you pressed enter early. You just said Kip. Kip's PS2 has dog hair in it? Wait, was that immune? It's probably immune, right? Dang, that was a pretty hard hit for just being fire. No, not Mighty Guard. That's why he doesn't have that many defenses, because he's going to be casting Mighty Guard in the fight. Let's Dispel. I grew up with a Game Boy Advance emulator and a Wii, and I didn't get a 2DS until I was like 16. Jesus Christ. Remember, Pasky, when I said that you incidentally make me feel old without even trying? Do you remember when I told you that? I wish King Behemoth would seed cannon me. He's not a Ronso, he doesn't know how. Oh, bye, Riku. What do you do? Oh my god. Well, at least you know, Riku has a mix prepared now. Bow, bow. Did we get full life? No, we did not. Kip I didn't get a 2DS until I was 29. That doesn't make me feel old at all. Pasky said that about RE2 Classic, called it an ancient game. That's 100% true, though. It's a PS1 game. Bum, 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 bum. All right, bring Warren back in. Who do we have protections cast on? Kamari? And then Waka. Okay, these guys have Protect on. So hopefully they survive the meteor fall. Kamari's kind of at low health though. Ah! Holy shit! That was almost a game over. Oh my god. Meteor must be magic-based damage, right? Well, they had Shellga on them too, actually. That hit really fucking hard. Holy crap. It's not elemental? Well, I don't have any... Oh, I wasn't trying to null it. But Mighty Guard... Does Mighty Guard not cast Shell and Protect? I assumed it did. But maybe it doesn't. Talked about him before for some reason. He voices Link in OOT. Hosama has a behemoth who does some inflation on the side. That's so wild that that's followed up with that's the same dude voiced by OOT Link. What a journey that voice actor's been on. I want a behemoth to eat me. Mods delete this. No, mods leave that there. I mean, we all know, so I don't even know why you're saying it, but like yeah, dude, we know. We know. Maybe you should have done that for Vorday. Okay, where am I going? We're going this way. There's a chest. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. A special sphere. Do I need a special sphere for anything? Zed's doing it for the free humiliation? Yeah, you're true. What special things can we learn? Let's see. I wish there was a way to scroll through things. Threaten. Yeah, I've looked at this stuff before. I don't think there's a ton. Wait, what about Mug? Is Mug one of them? Bribe? No, Mug is a skill, not a special. Spare change. What the fuck is the spear tree? Pasky, haven't you asked this before? This is the sphere grid. This is what Path of Exile was based on. Lancet, yeah. I don't think I really need any of this. What about you, Orn? Can you learn anything from Tidus's path? Cheer, flee, provoke. Provoke's not bad, but Orn already has guard and trust. Oh wait, double cast. Right? However, all the mages already know it. So, eh. I made you a joke on stream earlier, but you weren't there. I said I wanted Metal Eden to have sliding specifically. I think I would like sliding in this, and then I said, Zet, when there's an open mouth, the low-hanging fruit. War Day where you play early 2000s RPGs with a war level? Basically, like any rare game. Any rare game at all. Okami has like 3. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, or I think Orin's accuracy. I should check. It might. No, Riku. No. I need to hit the saves here. These guys are kind of tearing me up. Does Golden Sun have a 4 level? I've actually only played the second Golden. I haven't played the first Golden Sun. I've only played whatever the GBA one was. Crazy, I'm almost out of high potions. We had so many of these. I am out of high potions. Oh my god, we have quite a, I mean, not a lot, but we have some like elixirs and mega elixirs. All right, let's start Kira-ing. All right, I'm gonna head back at the save point to refresh since we did big loop. They're both on the GBA. Keep the same game. How you play Dark Dawn without Golden Sun 1? I don't remember why I picked up. Is that what it's called? Dark Dawn? That doesn't sound right. I don't remember why I picked up the second one and not the first one. I don't remember why I made that decision. Maybe I didn't realize it was a sequel. There's a plant vor in Golden Sun 1. It's like the second dungeon. Plant vor. Oh, you know what? Super Nintendo game had vor. A vor level. Artie Lightfoot. You get eaten by a giant worm. Maybe Lost Age is the second game. Dark Dawn is the DS game. Lost Age sounds more correct. A worm? Yes, a worm. They paid me in worms? Okay, Waylon. The Kingdom Hearts level is bad too. If you hated Vines 2 last night, Pasky. Oh, I keep forgetting that Pasky hasn't played. Pasky's gonna see this for himself soon. Chrono Trigger has the 4 stuff. It's just ubiquitous. I think there's a part where you're inside a golem. I played them on the Switch Online thing. Thunder Moomba. Throw it in the trash. Do we have any Moomba dolls for... I haven't actually seen what Lulu's been carrying. Break this key. Yeah, break into Tidus's path. What is this, more evasion? Agility. Yeah, get faster. Get fast, get fast. And Tidus will get strong, get strong. Waylon, I read Wayland. Tidus might actually be catching up soon with Auron in terms of strength. Actually, hold on. Let's actually check that before I talk out my ass. So his accuracy is 11. Okay, that's still really low. Tidus is 22 points behind. That's not bad. Oh, Tidus does way higher accuracy. I just am getting lucky rolls with Auron, I guess. I forgot Wayland invented Nancy comics. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, Waylon actually did. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you're privy to this information. Let's bring in Rico. Waylon invented everything? Yeah, I don't know if you know that. I don't know why you are so shocked about this piece of information. It's on my Wikipedia page. Ow! We really need to put darkness on one of these dudes. Actually, Riku, don't we have a grenade that will do that? Smoke bomb. Nice. Okay. Now Waki can leave. Let's get some casters in here. Not Clover. Oh, I misread that. Clover Einstein. I read that as Clover Epstein. I'm like, that's not why Waylon has a. That's not why Waylon has a Wikipedia page. Hi, Leggy. What an ice cream. Fun fact, you can only get 100% GS2 if you transfer a complete GS1 save data because you won't be able to get to the secret final boss if you didn't collect all the Jin in GS1. Oh my god, that's just like, that's just like the Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn in Fire Emblem, where you could only get like the special ending if you brought over save data. Oh shit. Lulu's out of juice. She's juiced out. Oracle of Ages and Seasons? Yeah, but that was like... Those were like parallel games though. Like one wasn't a sequel to another. And to be fair, like they are very complete games by themselves. Okay, you still have darkness. See how hard Titus is hitting now. Not very hard, okay. Get Yuna in here. Yuna has to clean up her Discord kitten's messes. Okay, never mind. Yuna is completely out of MP too. You know what? Let's fucking summon. Not Yojimbo, because he's gonna want me to pay him. There's another ending to Radiant Dawn. It's not like an... I don't think it's like an alternate ending. I think it's like extra stuff that reveals, like you get some plot reveals if you do all the special. That's where you learn that Soren is probably actually the king of Dane, whatever the villain country from the first game was, and that his mother is the queen, that like the leftover queen who hangs out in the second game, and that I don't know. You learn. There's like certain things I don't remember at all. There's certain things you learn. The Twink Boy wife, yes, yeah, that's him. It's me. I'm the leftover queen. Ooh, breaking the damage cap with these crits. His evasion is really high too. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot this dude had darkness on. There you go. We had a summon make an appearance. Leftover queen is me when I go to any party. I take all the food that's left. Broke ass. We probably, yeah, we have something better than this already. That is evasion. Lord. Is that also a Fire Emblem reference? Walking in a strip club with glue on the bottom of my shoe. You said that before. Are you quoting something? I love the party with someone else's cane, some pizza, and my pockets stuffed with snacks. Not Pasky being a living embodiment of the fucking breadsticks, the breadsticks purse Tumblr meme. Leggy, I've been holding on to this for too long. Why don't you go and take your real bee ice cream made with real bees? That real bee flavor. Remember, you signed a release, so any allergies you have, those are on you. But thank you for the kit rights. Enjoy. I don't have like any healing. I mean, I have all this, obviously, but you know what? We are very, I just need to get out to the save point. I should get Art of Leggy, but he ate bees. Yeah, yo, go check out Leggy. Leggy's a variety streamer. Your category set to just chatting. What were you just chatting about last? Leggy does all sorts of things. He just finished a big summer of like movie games, like narrative games, narrative choice games, whatever you want to call them. He does a lot of different things, plays all sorts of games, plays Rocksmith where he plays guitar on stream. He does that a lot. Story Slop Summer. Is that what he was calling it? Yeah, let's just do an overdrive. Oh, I don't want to use one I've already used before. Let's see. Let's combine some of this musk with a map. See what happens.
Okay, you asked for it.
Oh, that was basically bad breath in an attack. Well, we could just pass turns and wait for him to die of poison, I guess. Hi, Maya. Another healing water. That's good. That's a full party heal. Yeah, Maya's here. Oh, that's gonna take 1,000,000 years to kill him. We can't wait for that. All my mages are out of MP. Yeah, we have to fight. I need to armor break him though. We're not gonna do any damage. Which means I need to use an ether. We can just walk up and hit shit with her plushies. Yeah, that's gonna do less damage than the poison damage. Also, he's gonna wake up when we hit him. Wait, he's not armored? Well, either way, this will improve our damage either way. He used Riku to cast ethers with her overdrive. I don't know any of the combinations. Although, now that you mention it, combining 2 ethers probably would have been some sort of ether effect. There's no way you don't have like 500 ethers. I was just saying this. They don't give you that many. They give you a lot of items, but they don't give you that many ethers in this game. You have to go out of your way to buy them if you want them. How sharp is Maya today? Daggers but melted in the sun, so visually pointy but gloopy and hot to the touch. Maya's always sharp. We need to get her paws cut off. We need to cut off her legs. They're too sharp. But if we cut them off, they'll just be pointed little spears, so that'll be bad too. What? We need to get her trims. No? We need to take her to a groomer to have them handle her, because I guess she's too feisty. I believe it. Get her Hot Wheels. No, we won't cut off Maya's legs yet. Waylon, get his ass? That's something Waylon would say. Let me leave the area. Oh. A refresh. Thank God. Girl, we spent an hour and a half in here just running around. What am I doing? I need someone to help me set pace. I mean, it is the final dungeon, but... Alright, we need to head towards the actual end of this area now. Imagine? Don't say imagine. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Titus, you can do it. Yeah, take one out. Can Unit kill one if she tries really hard? It's very high magic defense. No, I don't think she'd be able. I don't think she'll be able to. God damn it, Titus. All right, let's go for the attack reels.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Now, overdrives can't miss, so that's an option as well. Motherfucker. Yeah, take one out. Kip the Jordan. Yeah, take it out so I can pull it apart. Or potion and level 1 key spheres, a super elixir, healing water, and map casts mega elixir. I don't want to use my healing waters. I only have 2 of them. Don't need that. High potion and healing water, yeah. If you were transformed into a Rocketman, would you be upset? Yes. I want to be a big eyeball. Why would I want to be a big eyeball? 2 agility, probably not worth it. Let's keep moving. All right. Keep moving. Let's get a shot for Waylon. Waylon, shout yourself out. Go check out my boyfriend Waylon. If any of you haven't yet, what are you doing? Waylon is a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games, makes PNG tubers for almost every single game. Not today's, but Waylon did do Metal Eden today, all in one go. It's like a TF2 like, a Titanfall 2 like. Waylon does all sorts of things. Waylon has a bunch of Outer Wilds streams coming up, where they're gonna be finishing up Outer Wilds. And also Resident Evil 3 Remake is this weekend. Waylon's been playing through the Resident Evil series for the first time, just doing the remakes. So they're gonna be playing Resident Evil 3 on Saturday. I literally just finished RE4's PNG tuber just now. High potion and a level 1 key cast final elixir. Oh, that's actually a good combination because they give you so many level 1 keys. I DM'd you. I thought you've had RE4s done for a while. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of RE2s. Hold on. That's cute. I can see how you got that done so fast though. That's a pretty simple one. I can't believe you didn't draw Leon with the jacket on. You didn't want to do the jacket? You didn't want a jacket? Let's see. So we have all our MP back. Leon's really simple in the RE4 remake. Yeah, if you ignore his jacket. Put him to sleep. When it comes to that giant alien someone else has to jacket, okay. Full metal jacket. Full metal jacket. I'm going off how he. Oh shit! I forgot he likes fire. Unit, stop. Oh, that woke him up? What? Hey, you know what? Let's just dark attack him. And then we'll just use whoever we want to attack. But I mean, I guess whatever renders you saw just did not have him wearing his jacket. Because he has one for at least part of the game. Kip mimics FMA eye catches. Are you calling that like it's a bingo call? It's kind of crazy how Yuna's our most powerful mage in terms of ability usage and magic stat, and she has half MP cost on her rod. Like no one can beat her right now. Okay, Tidus's damage is kind of getting up there now.
Farewell.
Yeah, this is becoming our strongest party now. All right, we have an ad coming up. We're going to keep pushing forward. I'm going to run an ad while we do upkeep. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. HP sphere. I guess we should give this HP sphere to one of the mages, huh? All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. Have you ever changed overdrive modes from Slayer? Right now, I think most of them are on Slayer. I probably should try to change them though. Stoic. I feel like Warrior is stronger than Victor here. What is Hero? Charges when character defeats powerful enemy. Interesting. I don't know what powerful enemy is considered, but I imagine a lot of the things here are probably. Be like the giant or the turtle. So it's probably based on HP values. Okay. Get walking, Tidus back in. I haven't come along this path before. It's kind of funny how the final dungeon literally is just like a flat plane. Like no level geometry. Bum, 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 bum. How many times does we teach you this lesson, Turtle? Okay, let's start with Orin, actually. The flat plane, yeah. It's a whole lot of nothing. There's a waterfall every now and then. Where all the 2D assets go, the 2D asset hell. Yeah, you guys can all get an attack in. Oh, I didn't mental break it. Don't waste your MP. Well, unlike the bosses, all these guys are not immune. We? Oh, you're farming. Oh, wait, we're at an ad break right now. That's fine. We'll wait for the ad break to be over. Waylon, can you hear me right now? Waylon, wherever you are. Oh, we killed it. We're not getting overdrive or overkill XP anymore. Oh, I didn't attack with Tidus. Could I have some pumpkin pie, please? Please. Fine. Also, can we get a shout out for Akkoborb? I should go check out Akko. Akko's been streaming a lot of PS2 games recently. That's kind of been his main thing. What? What?
Either high or not.
Oh, you're not the only mod. Wait, take this with you.
Might as well be.
Take this with you. Wow, okay. Don't let Urshamine Ritter hear you say that.
I hope they hear me
Yeah, go check out Akkoborb. Akkoborb's been playing a lot of PS2 games recently. I believe Kingdom Hearts was one of them. You're on Rogue Galaxy now, which is like a sci-fi fantasy dungeon crawler for the PS2. Really extensive. A lot of people will recall that one very fondly. Just a lot of PS2 games in general. Go check them out. New bingo spot. Wayland maid service. Is it being a maid? Is bringing a pie? Is that being a maid? Can I have some pumpkin pie, please? Basically. I know how to pull that Wowzers. That Wowzers Riz. I am so tired of fighting these goddamn Adamantoids. We need to fucking get out of here. It has Treasure Planet vibes. That makes sense, because it's... Well, I get... Just from the cover, they feel kind of piratey. I don't know how true that is, but... I played that game, like, very briefly at some point at a friend's house. I don't remember much about it, though. That is a long one, though. How are you planning on handling that on stream? Because that is, like, a really long RPG, right? Or does it not have to be that long? So many healing waters. I think it's like 16 chapters and I'm on 8. Oh, wow. It sounds like you're burning through it because you haven't even been playing that long, have you? Farming weapons because you die so fast at the game? Wow, you have to farm extra to make progress and you're still like halfway through? Assuming that the chapters are all evenly spread. That's really impressive. I think it's been 8 streams. So you've been covering about 1 chapter per stream? That sounds like pretty good progress. Thank you. Because this is like my, what? I think this is like my 10th stream for Final Fantasy X, maybe? Somewhere around there. Of course, we work on Kip time here, so I don't know if that's really directly comparable to how anybody else operates, but... Did you kiss them? No, I was just pursing my lips really tight because I thought of something sour. Steel. Some streams have been like 9 hours long. Okay, that explains it, I guess. So you do longer than me. I guess if you play long RPGs, that's the way you do it without it taking an entire year. Kip never kisses me, it's true. We're in a loveless marriage. I gotta put these little plants in here that are absolutely not a threat at all. Not to the most powerful mage in Sphera. Oh, I didn't spend my levels last time. All right, so I'm gonna forego going backwards for whichever. I think I'm missing Waterga. I'm gonna move forward to get Flare with Yuna. How many level 4 spear keys do we have? 4. That should be enough to get zombie attack. For Tidus. Waylon and Kip sitting in a tree, K-A-S-S-I-N-G. You can't say that on Twitch. Poor Kamari all used up and tossed aside. I mean, I'm still trying to give him some XP. Hi, Grendel. But he is kind of outclassed at this point. I mean, I think he's second place right now. Second place mage, which puts him in like 4th place in the party because I'm starting to favor Tidus over the mages. We had to go around this side, around the waterfall. I'll take any of these parties over that Adamantoise. That Adamantoise takes so long. And thus Kip chose Twink again? Who do you mean by that? Tidus? Oh, yeah, Tidus. Okay. Hi, Orsian. Why is Tidus in Silent Hill? This isn't Silent Hill. This is Silent Hell. Oh, it is foggy. I guess I see what you're saying. We're inside of Sin. We got bored by Sin. Willingly. We went into Sin. This is Loud Plateau. Loud Plateau sounds like somebody's on Bandcamp's like album. Loud Plateau. Or band name, I guess. Sin's inside story. We're gonna be fucking like tugging on his prostate or whatever they do in that game. I wasn't gonna say that, but then I couldn't think of what you would tug from the inside. His uvula. No, the uvula is not inside enough. It has to be the prostate. Don't say exclamation mark Kip. I just make noises already. But min.com is allowed. It shouldn't have been. Wait, what do you mean min.com? Are you guys advertising min.com in somebody's chat? Is min.com still a thing? That's an ancient website. You probably can't even access it in Florida. Don't say exclamation mark Kip. What's an exclamation mark Kip noise? Is that one? Gay gay. Gay gay. Hi Sharky, did I make it time for Sinvor? I mean, we're inside already, so not like the active process, but I guess being inside is also Vor. Yeah, we are here. Grinding our way through. I think we're out of Adamantoise hell now. I think Adamantoise is probably spawned in the southern half of this area. No churning it? Ugh. Not churning. Scream blueprints? Oh, my throat is hurting, but... Blueprints! Blueprints! There, are you happy? I was just thinking... if we had actually played Blueprints on stream, like an entire playthrough of it, I could have worn my Kate Sith outfit because I could have been the Red Prince. I described a person today as guy.org or something, and Ibn's roommate said min.com as an actual URL and embedded in chat. And no, in your none of your bots or anything tried to stop it. It just allowed min.com to be posted in your chat for everyone to click on. Very happy, TY. You're welcome. Oh, it was on Outcast stream? Well, so did Outcast bots let it through? Oh, they have VIP. Why are you saying Ibn's roommate and not Maroon? Or is it somebody else? Did you actually like Blueprints or is it just a joke? I didn't catch up on the Blueprint streams. Oh, it wasn't Maroon. Oh, okay. It was the one you don't know. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorgi. I did stream Blueprints. I streamed my very first night playing it, like as a demo. And I streamed like a very late game. I did like a late game look at it after having played it offline for a while. I came back and did like a late game stream of it. But I didn't really do a playthrough. It's just like, I felt like doing it. You want some ice cream star? It's not Peem. Unless Waylon says it's Peem, then it's Peem. I don't... Waylon, what's this ice cream? Okay, so one on the right is immune to fire and lightning.
Let's see you under pressure.
That one is the richest, yellowest pea flavor. Okay. The richest, yellowest pea flavor. Like nectar. Ow! I love Waka's ow! Hit him with that aqua. Oh, no, wait, we can't do that. That's right, because one of them will heal. Ow! Nectar fresh from the tap. This one's for you, Kip? What? No, it's for you. It's not transferable. Yeah, bring out Yuna. Also double cast. Then it's for whatever B wants it. Whatever B wants it? No. You bought this. You have to eat it. It's like when you enter one of those contests at a restaurant. If you don't finish it all, you have to pay for it. You paid for it, so you had to finish it all. That's how it works. Here, let's get Waka. Waka. Actually, let's... I've not been able to hit any of these attack reels tonight. Let's try to get one perfect. There we go. Contest that's just a normal buffet. Usually buffets you have to pay regardless. Regardless of how much you do or don't eat. Is like the situation. Situation says completely differently. Are you making fun of me? What are you talking about? I mean the leftovers part. Yes? Wow. Stardream, just curious. I'm doing a Stardream redeem. I'm redeeming Stardream channel points, which are little stars, little pink stars to redeem this. Tell me how many active playthroughs you have right now. Here. I just want to know. 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 Little pink star. Why do you keep saying little pink stars? Alright, Star, I think it's time for you to enjoy your rich, deep Peem. Your Clyde's cream, courtesy of Waylon. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. Enjoy your non-transferable, non-refundable ice cream. Active is subjective? Wow, you are trying so hard to get out of answering the question. Not active games is subjective. Okay, we'll put down some limits. You have started and made a save file. It's a game that you actually are intending to finish and haven't given up coming back to it. And you didn't at least beat the mandatory non-optional stuff yet. You're trying Belbin Bing? You mean Elden Ring? Are you talking about Elden Ring? Wait, are you playing Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Elden Ring! Yes, I didn't know you were a FromSoft gamer. I didn't know you. Is that your first FromSoft game? Bam, 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 bam. Night Rain? No, it's not Night Rain time. I'm not. So is this your first FromSoft game that you're playing, aside from like the ones that are like old, as Passy would say, ancient games? I'm very bad at it. Well, to be fair, everyone's bad at Elden Ring. But to be fair, Elden Ring is a very difficult, like, Elden Ring is the fastest paced starting point to get into that series. So, which at the same time, it does have like a very low skill floor, but it has a very high skill ceiling. I bet they played Otogi or something. Well, I know Star was talking about Kingsfield or one of the predecessors or whatever. Yeah, Kuon was Star was talking about Kuon. We should play Kuon at some point. I forgot what I'm doing in combat here, but I completely zoned out. I heard Elden Ring and my brain glazed over. Orin's abilities have shifted over because I learned Quick Hit, and now they're in a different spot. Wow, that hasn't already been called already? If you played Kuon before? Yeah, but not for everybody here. Nobody here has seen it, aside from people who've already seen it. Did we hit him with that armor break? I guess, yeah, we did, right? Can you be zombied? Probably not, right? I don't think it would do us any good anyways. Ooh, Titus is doing some damage at this point. Start up Dragon Quest IV. Again, I gotta grind a bit so Line doesn't kill me. So, okay, so you aren't like listing them. That's at least like 4 or 5, right? I feel like you've said 4 or 5 things by now. Titus is becoming twonk. He is. He's going to be very useful to us in the future. Yeah, let's get everyone else get a turn. Sakura Wars and Burning Range. Okay, so like 7. Okay, that's a single-digit count of games. I've never heard of Sakura Wars or Burning Rangers. Oh wait, hold on. Let's hit him with the mental break. Mental break 12. Ah! Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're both Saturn games. That's why. I don't know anything about Sega. Tetra Ring, sure. Usually you'd have to buy one of these from Wants. Wants sells armor like this, 4 open slots. Well, we can save on it because we found some for free. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I did not learn this before. Wants from Kingdom Hearts 2. I keep forgetting that Wants is in Kingdom Hearts 2. What is he in Kingdom Hearts 2? Is he a shopkeeper in Hollow Bastion or something? Wait. Yeah, Hollow Bastion, that's Kingdom Hearts 2. The town. He is. I have such the most vaguest recollection of that. And I like 100% in Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh, there's something out there. Alright, I think okay, so we're gonna get to a fork and we go south. I'm cheating, I have a map actually. Burning Rangers, go! Is Sonic, but you're a firefighter? Wait, that sounds kind of cool actually. It sounds really weird, but kind of cool. One of my friends has been playing Knights. Like, I think the original Knights on Saturn or what? I don't know what it was on originally, but and apparently it's really hard, but it's really cool. It's nothing like Sonic. That's not what Stardream said. I trust Stardream. Stardream would never lie to me. It's only Sonic in the sense that you have collectibles that serve as a shield. Oh, as in like the rings. Burning Rangers had a stage in Sonic All-Stars. You definitely heard Burning Rangers. Girl, I don't fucking... I actually only remember one stage from Sonic All-Stars, and I think it was like a Sonic Jungle stage. Oh, or maybe it was Super Monkey Ball. I just remember going downhill and you're like in a log and there's water everywhere. I actually don't remember any of the other stages. Sonic All-Stars Racing was really good. But we did a Sonic All-Stars Racing stream. You heard it here, Kip hates women. When did I say that? I see. When you get hit, they go everywhere and get pissed off. What are they, like living things? Burning Rangers is ugly? Well, you also thought Princess Warrior, whatever, was ugly too. I forget what that game is called. The game that Seesaw was playing. Huh? The Genesis or whatever, I don't remember. The game with the princess that Seesaw was playing. Princess Crown, yeah. Well, no one else is gonna get a kill. Just bring them out to defend. Oh god, don't confuse us, please. Ow! That hits really hard. What the fuck? Cecil, thank you for the 10 bits for the Big Zed cringe. Waka, why are you so slow? I need you to be faster. Take another turn. See, thank you for the 10 bits for the Big Zed cringe. You two are literally just the same brain cell. As I've explained like 3 times in a row now, ugly isn't bad. Aesthetically confronting is the better word. Oh, now you're stealing Jack's words to insult Seesaw's favorite game. His favorite game in the world, and he's crying. He's crying about it. Waka is slow because of his big boobs. It's true. I'm glad you can appreciate Waka's big boobs. They're big because they carry all of his racism. Which means after 10, then when you get to 10-2, they actually get a little smaller. Cecil, thank you for the 10 bits for the big... Okay, C and Cecil, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Waka emotes. Waka Waka. Waka breasted boobily across the blitzball field. There's the exit. However, we gotta go south real quick. Yes, there's a chest here. Fuck. Ugh, I'm starting to hate this enemy group too. I need someone with better accuracy. Titus, you should be able to hit something. God damn it. We have to keep trying. Maybe I should teach someone else aim. It's probably not worth it for just using counters. I guess he just hates Waka, so he can just take his turns. Maybe the hydrate star. Do you guys like my Waka impression? Hasted Waka. What are you doing? I'm doing Waka's animation.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, my hand tracker came unplugged. God damn it. What are you doing? Ha! Uh-oh, Riku's confused.
Take that.
Titus, no, she doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, to add on the ammo to bully me with? Okay. What are you?
You want something?
Waylon fanned me with a plate. I just felt a gust of wind come over, like a cold gust of air blow over me. Yeah, Star, what are you, Zet? Why are you giving us ammo to bully you with? I want to hear it though. I'm not saying don't tell us, because I want to know. MGS2 and MGS3, but you can blame Outcast for that. Wow! He's not even here to defend himself. You have to take responsibility for yourself. Speaking of which, I really need to play, ooh, a Wizard Lance. Wait, isn't this worse than what he's using now? Looper Caleb. Whoa, 6 months in advance. Oh my God. And it's your first time subscribing? Oh, my hand trackers are dead. Looper or Caleb? Well, okay. Do you like being called Caleb? That would make sense to me, right? Unless that's not supposed to be Caleb. Welcome to your life as a Tier 1 crewmate, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, right amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, because that's not what you paid for, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hi, Maya. And thank you for the 6 months in advance. I guess it is... Listen, Looper... Okay, you prefer Looper. That's fine. That's more unique anyways. But thank you so much. And I will say I do not need the subs or the money. But if you want to be subscribed, because it's September, now is technically the cheapest time to, like, sub in advance. So I think what normally you get 20 to 25% off on a 6-month sub. I think in September it's 30%. So actually the 6-month sub isn't discounted that much more than usual. But I think the 3-month sub is discounted more than usual during September. So if you want to be subscribed anyways for the emotes and stuff, it is September, so it is cheaper. Kip hasn't been advertising September because I don't want you guys like subbing or gifting subs in bulk. But if you want to be subscribed yourself because you like the benefits of not watching. What? Waylon keeps fucking. Waylon is literally outside the ship, shining a light through my blinds. I forget what I was saying. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so what is... He's using this 20% halberd. So technically, we could put 20% mana on the or magic on this, and then it would be a lot better. So let's do that. Well, what does it take to customize 20% magic? This will give Kamari some staying power for a while. Wizard Lance. Oh, I don't even have the items that allow you to customize on 20%. Well, shit. Whatever there are, they're rarer than black magic spheres. Okay. Well, that might not be useful for the rest of this playthrough. I like the benefit of not watching. Not watching. Install a giant sphere of water for us to play Blitzball in on the ship. Someone's gonna pee in it. Our only enrichment is sitting and watching Kit play games and never passing the controller to us. Coming out here made me realize this pest spray person totally heard me talking about Skaven piss. You're so audible? Yeah, what? Why would you assume? You know someone's walking around outside and you're talking about Skaven piss? That one's on you. Why do we have so many turns right now? Look how many turns we have before this guy gets to take one. I want to pop Orin's Overdrive, but I want to hit him with that armor break first. I should probably swap a better weapon for Waka before I do this. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Angry doggy. I think she's being bad again. Oh my god. Oh, are you playing with her? Maya. No, don't send her towards me. They're playing. Okay. What did we do already? Okay. I don't think Titus won yet. The mages. Hold on. Let's send in Titus first. Or let's have Warden magic break first. I just can't scream the F slur on stream. She is screaming in rage. She is a very passionate dog. What? She's mad because you're pretending you're taking bites out of her. It's not her word, but I give her the pass. She can say it. Maya literally already bullies me enough. I've already told Waylon she cannot have like bone-shaped treats until she gets more used to being in this house, or she's gonna become possessive. Nothing. So like giving dogs a toy, or so there are some dogs that just cannot handle the responsibility of a toy or a treat. They learn. It's like eating from the Garden of Eden and gaining knowledge of possessions and becoming the most evil, insidious creature. Like suddenly biblical greed all of a sudden. Yes, yeah. This happened with my brother's old dogs. One of them would get, he had to they were brothers, and he had to separate them with a baby gate if he wanted to let them play with toys. And one of them would still get pissed off that the other dog separated in a different room with a baby gate had a toy, even though he had toys himself. He would get so pissed off because he learned that he could own things, and he became an evil creature of greed. Let's see. Let's just attack this bug. So many healing waters. Dog suddenly developing a frontal lobe is so funny. Hi, Maya. Are you done playing? Hey. First she's sour, then she's sweet. Usually it's the other way around though. Maya. Get a more soundproof house? Wow. No, you're just gonna have to deal with this one. Bigelow is a manipulator. I'll take him to leasing officer's daily treat, and after he gets his fix, he finds another staffer and tries for them to get a treat too. Yeah, dogs are actually extremely duplicitous if they want something. I love my Japanese sin critter. Aaron J, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, Lulu. Oh, Lulu can multicast. I think he's almost dead. I'm pretty sure that's a line that she'll only say when the enemy is at below a certain health threshold. Oh, I forgot to mental break. Oh, we've been doing shit magic damage. Good SAT word. Girl, I haven't had to think about the SAT in 20 years. 20 years I haven't thought about the SAT. Huh. Fuck. This better end it. Thank God. Bam, bam. You doing good? That's good to hear. Welcome in. Shamanic Spear. Oh, half MP cost. But the problem is we lose our 20% magic if we take this. Let's put it in our inventory, though. We have so much stuff. Yeah, there we go. We're never going to be doing physical attack. Well, probably not for a long time doing any more physical attacks. Such duplicitousness. Duplicity. Duplicity. Welcome to Duplicity. I remember when they invented the SATs. Wait, are you being serious? When did they invent the SAT? Or are you just pretending to be older than you really are? Stop using such sesquipedalian words. Sesquipedalian. I assumed like 100 years ago. Okay. Ancient unknowable sea, yeah. What do they say? A sea so wide and deep, accepting of everything that there will be, or everything that is and everything that will be. There we go. Last chest. Now we can proceed to the end. Wow, look at the spear. Hear a dog running around. Not more adamantoise. Darkness devours. Fuck, I forgot we don't have MP. God damn it, Orin. Remember, my school didn't actually require me to take the SAT because my grades were high enough, but also I didn't have the background to actually get into college, so they just said, nah, you're just a skin tag on society. Your school didn't require you to take the SAT? Didn't require you. Isn't the SAT only for going to college? Am I getting confused with something else? I thought the SAT was just for getting like college admissions. Armor break 12. Hello, my God, Cure, hello. I was just thinking about you today. Welcome in, Cure. Hello, Raiders. Let me jump over to the workshop real quick. 1 second. Oh, weird. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Today we're playing a retro RPG. We're playing Final Fantasy X, which we are close to the end of the game. We're pushing up to the point of no return in the final dungeon. But yo, go check out Cure. Cure, you're on the Silk Song train. So the reason I was thinking about you is because Cure was also doing art today. I saw Cure went live with art, and I just saw the stream title. You're making Hollow Knight sonas of people's characters? That's such a cool idea. How'd that go? And also, how did Silk Song go? No I mean, I guess no spoilers. You know, I played through Hollow Knight, and I'm like, what is there really to spoil in Hollow Knight? It's so narrative light, but I guess no spoilers if there are any, but... You've been making Silk Sonas? How many did you do today? Who did you do? How'd they turn out? That's such an interesting idea. I assume you must be enjoying Silk Song a lot. But yeah, y'all go check out Cure. Cure does a lot of stuff. They're also really, really big into Windblown. They do a lot of that. And they also do a lot of art. One of the big art things they've been doing is making, like, they make a lot of Windblown themed art as well, like the Silk Sonas but with Windblown, and just art in general. PNG tubers, a lot of that. Very cool stuff. Go check them out. It went well. Silk Song went painfully. That's what everyone's saying. Everyone's saying it's really hard. Or I have to change the title to start a stream by... Oh, that was yesterday. Okay. I just saw the old stream title. All right. Well, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying Silk Song. Are you close to the end? Oh, also, hi, Rudy. Welcome in. But yeah, we are close to the end of the game. We are not finishing it tonight because I need to back out after we get to the end of the final dungeon and go do side quests. However, it is getting kind of late, so we might not actually be doing any side quests tonight. We might just get through this final dungeon and then back out. And then we'll come back here all beefed up with the ultimate weapons and just blow through. But yeah, please go check out Kira. Thank you again for the raid. We're gonna hop back into it. Today was a challenge I do weekly. Every Wednesday I die, do 5 push-ups. We hit 32 deaths. So that's 160 push-ups. Do you normally do that challenge with Windblown? I ended up doing with 35 squats and 120 push-ups. Holy shit. Did that make you better at Silksong? What did I do on that? What did I do? Did we hit him with the armor break? I think we did, right? Yeah, let's get our casters to take a turn. Actually, no. Not until we get a mental break. Uh-oh. Get that dark attack up. With Windblown, no. I beat a boss out of spite. And then glitched out another? You glitched out a boss? Did you kill it while it was glitched? Oh no. I can't believe it, the cheating. I mean, if it were Elden Ring, I would have done the same thing. Oh, you're still early in the game, okay. Oh no! Yeah, let's get a mental break up. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. I really need to play at some point, but I have no idea when that's gonna be. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I 100% in Hollow Knight. I got really close. Buzzy said that one of the final bosses of the optional content in Hollow Knight is like the final boss, but you die in one hit, which I don't remember doing that. So maybe I did not do that. I can't remember, but I did pretty much everything else in that game. All right, let's get the mages out, get some XP. Take care and have fun. You're going to sleep. Have a good night, Flo. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep. I also need to get good sleep tonight, which is why we're not going to go too much longer. We'll probably just do the next boss fight and back out there. You could 112% the original Hollow Knight? Okay, I did not do that. I only got like 104 to 106% or something. Thank you for the hydrate, Flo. Have a good sleep.
You're gay.
Hi, Tisano.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
So we have these 2 luck spears. I have 1 fortune spear. I did. My brain was screaming soft lock, but I got very lucky. You can the world run speed record for sub 3 hours for 112%. Jesus Christ. What? It's so funny, Metroidvania games and the completion percentage being above 100. The funny thing is, I don't think any of the Metroid games do that. It's only like Castlevania and games that kind of spawned off that trend. We're so close. How goes the Final Fantasy adventure? Well, it's just been farming through this final dungeon. It's just been like the same 5 enemy encounters all stream. because it's a very high encounter rate. It's the final dungeon of a Final Fantasy game, so that's just how it is. But we've been chatting, we've been talking. How you doing, Ta? FF Adventure is actually Seiken Densetsu. Who said FF Adventure? Oh, did I say we're on an FF Adventure? Oh, Tisano said that. Wow. Not the, oh wait, hold on, not Thundara. Waterga. This guy absorbs thunder. Gotta respect the grind though. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, Final Fantasy X is one of those games where it's kind of like relaxing to do grinding in, which I guess is good because the final grind for the super boss is kind of crazy. However, I am streaming it, and we're not here for the 120-hour long play or whatever. Okay, had a pretty busy week so far. Yeah, me too. Well, and by busy, I mean I went to sleep early on Monday because I was tired. Yes, that's not particularly busy in any sense, but the rest of the week has been busy. The sleeper. I really want sleep tonight because we kind of went late last night playing Final Fantasy X. I'm sleepy. The music definitely makes grinding games more chill to do. The thing is, I do not like Final Fantasy X's battle theme. I like the battle theme from the HD remaster better, but I think it gets really tiresome really fast. And yet, there's something really fun about just doing the menuing for 10. I don't know what. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Well, I can't do that if I'm streaming. So it's you guys' fault that I'm not getting enough sleep. What are these grids? That's Yuna's right there? Bum, 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 bum.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Thank you for reminding me about bisexuality. Stream the game streamer. I am streaming. I'm trying to get to the next fight. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I need to heal some people. How much? We have been using Yuna's mana. Man, Tidus actually doesn't have that much HP. We're almost out of here. Look, there it is, the exit. There's a save speaker there and everything. Yeah, what was that about? Night raid until 2 a.m. this week? Whose fault was that? I mean, I got over 8 hours of sleep the next night, and then I was up late again last night, so. I don't know if it's the Night Rain's fault that I'm tired tonight. Thank you for the 10 bits for the big cure emote. Those emotes are so pretty blown up. There's so much detail in them. Gonna go nap dinner? Yeah, go get dinner and get ready for it. Yes, go get some bed and dinner. Don't repeat my mistakes. Learn from me. Super great getting to see you. Thank you for the raid. I'll have to stop in again sometime. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Let's see. This is the enemy counter that only Waka can actually hit them with any reliable chance. Go, my Waka. No, don't confuse Riku. If she hits Tidus. Oh wait, no, Tidus doesn't have the counterattack weapon. Never mind, the problem resolved itself. Booyah. I gotta remember I have a pumpkin pie here to eat. Ow. This is arm guard. Attack power. HP. This is just from getting hit with like one attack. Oh, we're there. Look, we're right here. Yes, we did it. Okay. Waka. I don't know who we're gonna use for this fight, but supposedly this is actually a very easy fight to exploit. Is that 5% magic? Actually, that is the best. We have like no weapons for Lulu. She's really been working with nothing this whole game. Bum. I'm pretty sure we don't have to deal with any statuses this entire fight. Gotta make it for her? I'm not doing that. She's just gonna have to deal with it. We got some sort of, yeah, the tetra, no. Didn't we get a ring that had, yeah, here we go. Element Eater. If I recall her gag, is that merchant had a good weapon for her? Yes. I passed up buying like a 25 or 28% magic weapon for her because I didn't want to spend the money on it. I made that conscious decision not to buy her a weapon and left her in the dust because of that. We had to save for, I wanted to save for Yojimbo. Because we didn't have enough for Yojimbo either. And also, I figured Kamari would outclass her and leave her in the dust, and she wouldn't really be needed. All right. Let's do this. I don't think this will be too bad. Ooh, what is this? Oh, who's that? The Garden of Pain. Hey. You again, huh?
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Like how Seymour becomes more and more unhinged as time goes on, and Tidus is just like done. He's like, whatever, dude. Move out of the way. Star, you were asking where the song was from last night. This is where it's from. So theoretically, if we just hit him with 5 attacks between his own attacks, he will just dispel us. And then that's all he'll do, other than every now and then cast Ultima for like 3,000 damage. Or is it Gravija? I forget. Now, I don't know if that's physical attacks, though. All right, so right now he's fire aligned with his wheel. So let's hit him with Zaga Fury. Suddenly Seymour here beside me. I don't know what you're singing. All right, was that enough? Banger alert. It's kind of funny. This is the song that gets its unique theme. I guess Mighty Guard is also good to... This is actually not a very hard fight because he telegraphs what magic he's going to use on you with his wheel. Oh, you cast it 4 times. Okay. Okay. Wait, did he dispel us? Where was the dispel? Is the dispel just free? Oh, I swapped out everybody who had Hastega on. That's why. Bam, 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 bam. Who hasn't gone yet? Yuna hasn't gone yet? Yuna, put on No Blaze. He should hit us with another one, right? Yeah. He's actually very fast when we aren't hasted. Yeah, let's get Tidus back out. We need that haste. I mean, he's gonna hit us with, I think he's gonna hit us now with the spell on the next turn. Who started with haste? Orin did? I can't tell from his animations. Do you have haste on Orin? No. That's fine. It's about to get dispelled anyways. Actually, you know what? Bring Kamari back out. I want to see. I want to keep a scan on him. The dispel and not the despair. No, this is not the villain who brings us despair. Seymour Omnis. Cast spells was energized by the 4 mortiphasms behind him. The position somehow affect his actions. Physical attacks turn the mortiphasms to the left, while magic turns them to the right. Who did have the... Is it Waka? Yeah, Waka has the haste. Look at him scuttle out here. It doesn't matter, because we're about to get dispelled anyways. Hit him with that, Oh, we got armor break on. Okay. Just quick hit. Just quick hit him. There we go. The dispel.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Oh, is this Ultima? Yeah, it's dispel. Okay. That's fine. Orin also knows Hastega now. Now, Waka doesn't have quick attack. How much damage can he do with a hit? Do we swap him to take advantage of weakness for 1 turn? Is that worth it? It's 2/3 of a turn to do 1 and then... Wait, what's weakness? 1.5 times damage? 1.5 times damage. He'll get a couple attacks in, so I think it is actually worth it. I think that comes out to be more damage. 2 turns striking at weakness. Or, well, no, that'll be neutral. But if he doesn't change targets, he'll stay weak to this. What about Tidus, actually? Can we do that? Can we do that with everybody? So Tidus will have 2 turns. Oh, Tidus, I want, yeah, I actually want him to have counterattack on, actually. Ooh, Waka's capping damage. All right, here's where we let quick hit starting to do some work. Because Seymour doesn't have any normal counterattacks. We really let. Oh, and Walk has an attack reels ready. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Hit him with your balls! Huh? That was wild. Yeah! Hit him with your balls! Oh, he's dead! Yeah! Walker pummeled him with his balls! Okay, so I'm not crazy. This fight is just easier compared to a lot of the fights up till now. The last time I did this, okay, the last time I played this game, I just killed everybody by saving up everyone's overdrives and using them all in succession. And that's how I just beat the entire game. So I didn't really have a good judge of who was hard and who was not, but this guy's just easy.
Send him.
Right.
Like, the last Seymour fight was harder than this. Because he actually had, like, statuses and mechanics and stuff. Seymour dies at Yuna's dances. When will Yuna stop dancing? When will Seymour stay dead?
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Yeah, send his ass to the far plane. Be fair, you have access to all grind before Omnis. Yeah, but I didn't do any extra grinding.
Sin will be right behind you.
All we did is we just went to the Cloister Trials. We didn't really do any extra grinding. Moon Ring. Yeah, that's okay. Let's save that. Let's see what we have. SOS Shell or SOS Protect, SOS Haste. You don't need this SOS Null Shock, that's lame. If you have a certain Aeon and summon it, he'll actually comment on it. Oh, wait, really? I did not know that. Wait, where's the save point? Is there a save point right here? I didn't know he'd do that. I've never seen that before.
Hi, Maya. Hi. Hello, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello.
Sweetie baby. Sweetie baby. Aww. Okay, there's no save point directly ahead. Let's back up. I'm throwing. Hi, Brian. What are you throwing? Pet that dog? I am. What are you looking at? She's just staring at my shoes. Okay, so we still have some time in the stream. We're gonna clear out. We're gonna head up. So I actually think one of the ultimate weapons is in here, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna go get it, and then we're going to evacuate. And that will put us in a position to do side quests next stream. He says something like, "Oh, you'd betray me, mother," or something like that. Oh, you know what? That sounds like vaguely familiar. Well, but maybe I didn't realize that was a thing. We should have done that before coming here. I took a nap and now I feel way worse. How long was your nap? And from what time until what time? At 2, mommy. Napping too long can make it worse, scientifically proven. I am a subscriber to coffee naps. Those are the only kind of naps I'll take now. Ooh, Riki knows haste. That's good. In Japanese, he say, "Oh, you'd betray me, Earthbound beginnings." Okay. I'm sure. Okay, equip your stuff so we don't get ambushed. About 2 to 3 hours, the vaccine side effects feel like they're hitting harder. Oh, that's right. You got the double vaccine. I don't think there's going to be any avoiding that, though. So now we are in the City of Dying Dreams. However, we do have an ad coming up. I'm going to run this now while we make our way through this next area. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We're probably going to get into encounters. Oh, Behemoth King is back. I want to use this overdrive, so I want to unlock the next one, even though it's only 1 damage cap. I really wish I had the capacity to nap more. Not to belittle how you feel, but boy, just talking about naps, I sure wish I had a nap accessible to me in my timeline. Obviously, part of that is my own doing, but Hiya! Immune? Oh! How did we handle this dude last time? I forgot, did he absorb anything? He did not, right? Oh, that's right, he cast Mighty Guard on himself a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate star. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what the customized item we need to customize 20% magic is. Because, like, I don't think we've even obtained one of whatever it is. Otherwise, it would show up on the customize menu. So it must be like a bribe-only item or something. Because there are a lot of rare items you can only get by bribing. There's Mighty Guard. Oh, Mighty Guard comes with... I didn't realize he was also getting the null. Okay, Dispel does get rid of the nulls, though. Enough. Enough. Oh, shit, I forgot about Meteor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Good thing I just saved. That's right, the Meteor. Jesus Christ, that hits really fucking hard. I like how it's zooming out on fucking Kamari's ass. This is so sad. Why is everyone so mean to me? I think I think I did 1 MP cost in the weapon that is already has spell booster on it. It's worth it. Yeah, but that's, I mean, for Lulu, she gets that on her ultimate weapon already, right?
You're gay.
It's just Kamari. It was just anybody else who doesn't.
Everyone in Xanarkand is
Get
gay.
to make their own
I
weapons.
literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Wait, what? 10 fiends still seek eternal repose? Oh, you have to kill fiends to open these doors? Huh, okay. I wonder if that's 10 encounters or 10 actual monsters. Base game over scene. Ooh, here we go. Somewhere Energy Rain can actually benefit from being AoE. I should probably swap up the Sonic Steel before doing this. Bam. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that did not work. Oh god. Oh my god, Tidus dodged it. Ow! Let's see. Get the mages in to take their turns.
Well then, what next?
They absorb. Don't they absorb? Oh wait, these have the different elemental weaknesses. Yeah. Let's get Darkbuster out just to make sure. Mug 10 what? Ideally Mug 10 ethers. I like some ethers. What does Light Curtain do? Does it do protect? Is that what it does? It's actually pretty good. Having multiple people able to do protect. Yeah. Nice miss. All right, mages had their turn. Let's do damage prevention. Damn, Waka's actually getting pretty fast. 2 turns unhasted. All right, are you immune to breaks? I don't remember. I think you are. No, you aren't. Okay. Like anything that can be armor broken, I feel like this is the team here. Because everyone can reach damage cap. I guess Waka can't quick hit or multi-hit, so he's still not the play there, but... How close is Waka to getting multi-hit, though? Did I send him down Tidus's path? Do we have a skill spear? We do have a skill spear. I could just teach Waka quick hit. Is there anything else I'd be saving it for? Yeah, I'm sending Waka down Orin's path. The only other thing I could think of is that I'd want to teach someone else's mug. Maybe we just teach Waka quick hit. And then we just have three quick hitters in the party. What could possibly go wrong? Hell yeah. All right, the mages are retired now. Anything that can be armor broken, we're just gonna bully them completely really badly with the PS2 version of Quick Hit. If you guys haven't heard me talk about PS2 version of Quick Hit before, they nerfed it in every other version of the game that's not the US and Japanese version of the game. So international, ooh, Lulu's learning Flare. Nice, Lulu is done. Lulu is done with this Sphere Grid. She could go journey to Kamari's Sphere Grid and learn Ultima now. I meant to... Can that one horse Pokemon learn Flare? Jesus Christ, Waylon. Maybe. I wanted to dump off a magic node somewhere where all 3 of the mages can access, but am I gonna return sphere all 3 of my mages? I guess I don't know where they're gonna... Yuna needs to work her way backwards through the grid. What will Kamari do? Like none of the other trees have like magic on them, do they? I guess maybe Waka's grid has some. Flare is non-elemental, so possibly. All right, so that was 2 enemies. 2 enemies dead. It'd be better for it to learn Firaga as that's a stab move. Yeah, I'm gonna surprise. Ooh, great Marlboro. I'm surprised that that Pokemon and Final Fantasy haven't done a crossover yet. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we are gonna get the status. We're gonna get so much fucking status on us. I'm just gonna summon an Aeon so I don't have to deal with it. Those Aeons can't be status. Ooh, weak to fire. 1/3 chance of using bad breath. Bam, bam, bam. What happens if I hit you with triple foul? Anything? No? Okay. I'm not risking this. Bring out a summon. There. Let's get Ifrit out. Two companies that are annoying to work with and have strict rules on how their characters or monsters are represented. Whoa, I mean, Pokemon does do some crossovers, though. I guess Square Enix doesn't really... I guess, not that I can think of. Like, other Japanese companies, like Capcom's always doing crossovers all the time. Like Katsune Miku, I feel like people don't have a choice. Like if Katsune Miku asks to do a collab, they just have to accept. Like she's like the president of Japan. This dude is hitting me really fucking hard. What the fuck? Oh, he only knows fire. Yeah. Okay, I actually had to dismiss him because he's gonna die. This dude is kicking Ifrit's ass. This Ifrit is kind of small. He looks almost as tall as Yuna. Like his shoulder height. Natsune Miku Sonic Cross Worlds. Ow! Oh my god, I heard Maya scream too. Okay, who's doing what here? I probably should have seen if he was immune to slow. Probably. Yeah, okay. Hi, Denton, welcome in. How's it going? Clam-inspired looking thing? I guess the Final Fantasy X Malboro might be a little clam-inspired. They're supposed to be plants. I feel like they're more plant-like in other iterations. But this one does feel a little like mollusky in design. I'm trying to avoid his bad breath. Ooh, okay. The thing is, I don't think we actually have any status immunities on, so if he hit us, the fight would just be out of my control at that point. Mouth looks very clam-inspired, especially with the tendril eyes around its edge. True. This one from 10 might actually be more... Maybe because of 10's aquatic themes, they might have gone with a clam for like a design inspiration compared to how plant-like most of the other ones in the series are. I didn't even think about that. The behemoths are also, the king behemoths also are kind of aquatic in nature too. Although I think that's kind of like, I think that's something that's shown up in design elements of behemoth. Like behemoth has always had that like fish spine thing on its back. Ooh. Lord, okay. Aquatic how? It has that like spine thing on its back. Like to me that feels like amphibious. Like a Spinosaurus or something. Or like a fin. It's like a fin. I feel like that's more hair. Well, no, it has like an actual spine with a membrane. Like a fish. Not the, I'm not talking about, it also, he does have hair. Hi, Maya. Behemoth is a demon of the land. Oh, like traditional behemoth. Or a dinosaur? Well, it might be the dinosaur that they're referencing. Then, if the reason, like, he has the spine, it might be, like, based on spine dinosaurs, like the Spinosaurus. However, like, Spinosaurus was, like, semi-aquatic, right? Granted, I feel like Japan and dinosaurs, they have, like, a really weird relationship because you have, like, all the dragons from Final Fantasy VI, and half of them were dinosaurs. Like, whatever the reason behind that is. Like, they treat dinosaurs like dragons. Who hasn't gone yet? Lulu and Kamari? I think it's because the word for dinosaur is the same as dragon. Is that the case because when dinosaurs became a topic of study, they decided to use the word dragon for them? Behemoth is a biblical demon associated with land. Leviathan is one of sea. And Ziz's domain is the sky. Weird how Final Fantasy doesn't have Ziz. I have never heard of Ziz before. Also, for some reason, you know what? I'm thinking of Tiamat. I was like, I thought Leviathan was like Hindu, but I'm thinking of Tiamat. The term for dragon in Japan is Ryu, which has the character for dragon. Oh, is one of those supposed to be dinosaur? Yoryu. It has the kanji for dragon in the word dinosaur. Is that what you're saying? So they're named after, like, dragons. The word they picked is probably meant to reference dragons. Like, that was an intentional choice of whoever coined the term, right? All right, they're armored. We need Orin out here. Azus Law? Why are you saying Azus Law? Are you saying that Ziz might be incorporated into the term Azus Law for Sky? It is really funny though, because like it feels really goofy having the game talk up these legendary dragons, and like as a Westerner, obviously you're not thinking dinosaur, and then you get into these like optional bosses that are kind of difficult. Well, I think some of them are I think some of them are mandatory, but I think a few of them are optional. And literally like half of them are literally just dinosaurs of various types. Like not even like the ones that you think are very scary, like T-Rex. There's a T-Rex amongst them. There's also just like a Brontosaurus. Like these are the legendary, like vicious dragons. And then you have fucking Shinryu, who is obviously not a dinosaur. Actually, I don't know if Shinryu is one of the legendary dragons of 6, or if that's just an extra thing. Even though it is literally like a dragon. Hi, Puel, is it the end? It is, but we aren't going to be beating the game tonight. We're going to be backing out of here to do more side quests. Once we get the legendary weapon that's in here. Go, Ghost! 6's most powerful normal encounter was a Brontosaurus? That was the, wait, that was the fucking war mech of Final Fantasy VI? Kill means fear, so it's like a fearful and scary dragon. Actually, that's kind of similar to dinosaur, right? Because doesn't dinosaur literally translate to terrible lizard in Latin? Thank you for the hydrate. Maroon, hello Maroon, welcome in. Not in the OG game. Lizard is not the same as dragon. Yeah, it's not the same. It is similar though, yeah. It's I feel like that's a comparable naming convention. The Brontosaurus would cast stupid powerful shit and wipe your party real fast. Ah, just like in Ark. Kamari can learn Doom. That's interesting. Why does it have 2 health? Wouldn't it make more sense to have 4 health? Why 2? Oh, elemental weaknesses and strengths are different each encounter. Is it really resilient to physical attacks? Possibly. Immune to breaks. Yeah, it's kind of resistant to physical attacks. No, not Doom. What am I gonna do? What is he weak to? Everything but ice. All right, how resilient are you to magic? Not very. Okay. Trying to remember if there's something like that in Dragon Quest. That feels like something that would be in Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is very distinctly goofy. Not that Final Fantasy hasn't had goofy times, but it was a Brachiosaur. Okay. I don't know the difference. Both of those are neck-based dinos, right? I have them long necks. Defending Bracer. Dark Proof and Death Proof. That's probably worth holding on to. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Is Budsy going to bed? I feel tired and go to bed, going to sleep. I enjoy feeling rested in the morning. Are you trying to shame me for not going to sleep? Have a good night, Buzzy. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'm looking on the map here, as I do have a map pulled up so I can cheat. I feel like I missed some sort of doorway. But that's fine. We have to return to open that level 4 key screw. Oh! Is this Demon Wall? Demonolith. Triple foul. We hit him with darkness and silence. Okay. Armor break. Oh, girl. He's getting beaten the fuck up. Scan him. Maybe Killing Machine in its variants. Beware its Sparrow's curse. Return the slab. If attacked when petrified, the party member will be unable to return to battle. Petrified. He didn't say anything. It doesn't say anything about petrified. Watch out for zombie. Halves all elemental. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh! Why didn't it mention petrification? That's way more important than anything else. We gotta leave. We gotta leave right now. If everyone gets petrified, that's it. Jesus Christ. That was almost a game over. I love that enemy design. Yeah, it is a cool design. I think this is the only place in the game where you've seen it either. I didn't want to say anything about the enemy. The scan text in this game, okay. The scan text in this game is really awful. It will not tell you some really important shit. I feel like there's another boss that we kind of ran into that with earlier too. All right, everyone just needs to wear Stoneproof through here. I'm not gonna be swapping the party members out or anything either. We're just gonna fucking just get his ass. Get before he applies a debuff that the enemy is immune to. Wait, this is a counterattack. What the fuck? You bastard. Hold on, get Riku out. We're gonna put auto metal on.
Who makes these things?
And I at least need Orn to be. Don't tell me that's not zombie he has on him, is it? No, it's curse. I at least need him to be able to see. Which I'll bet potions do not fix. Okay. Alright, give him the eye drops. Which we don't have a lot of either. Who is Stoneproof we can put on? I'd also put on Automet on Tidus. Stone Ward, that's good enough. Ow! Can we delay his attacks? Yes! But we still get countered attack, okay. Oh, that's annoying. How much health does he have? His attack is so far away. We could just keep delaying his attack forever. Delay Buster! You never get to take your turn. Threaten works well against it? I mean, if he can be delayed, he's actually not very much a threat, except... Wait. Can you counterattack if you're threatened? I want to seal. I got to seal. Why isn't Riku's Automed going off? Does Automed not respond to counterattacks? No, it does. Why are you being selfish, Riku? Does he counter magic attacks? Does he die if you throw a soft at him? Like in Final Fantasy IX? No. Maybe. It said miss. It didn't say immune. Let's see if he counters. Oh wait, Lulu just got Flare. Let's see what Flare looks like. That's non-elemental. 54 MP. Not even capping. Okay, we killed it. Megatons are a whole nother level of difficulty. Start a battle, enemy goes first. Mudo on your protagonist, instant death, game over before you're allowed to act. I mean, you can get ambushed in this game. I've been running Waka with first strike the entire game in the party to make sure we don't get ambushed. But every time I forget to swap them back in, we get ambushed. Which, like, unless you're grinding, like, enemies can still kind of fucking hit you pretty hard. Yeah, let's do that. All right, keep moving. We can open this one. Start a battle, get petrified. Petrification is treated like death for your protagonist. Title screen. I mean, that absolutely could happen in Final Fantasy as well, right? Bow, bow, bow. Especially in older Megaton where they can steal your levels. Yeah, there are definitely encounters like this in I mean, the games have gotten less mean over time, but there is definitely points in some games that are like that. Especially in the PS1 era, and even in Final Fantasy X if you're unlucky. Like, I think we nearly got game overed on Mihin High Road because some of those encounters are kind of mean, like the encounter setups. And if you get ambushed, it's a lot of incoming damage. Yeah, Mega Elixir, one for the pile. The pile that we don't touch. That would be sacrilegious. It's our dragon horde. For Seesaw. Yeah. Ooh, these guys drop ethers. That's actually nice. Caesar. Where? What? Where's the dragon's horde? Can we get a shout out for Seesaw? Y'all, if you haven't already, definitely go check out Seesaw. If you can catch him when he streams. Seesaw plays a lot of retro-ish games. Some newer stuff. A lot of PS1 to PS3 era stuff. Wii games, Vita, a lot of lesser played games, Dreamcast games. Sega games in general. Recently he played through Resident Evil 2, the original PS1 game, the Chris B route. Also No Straight Roads, that's something that's not a non, he's also big into rhythm games. Just trying out No Straight Roads recently. I was listening to your wind-up music today, Seesaw, that you were playing before. I think that was today. You were playing before, or not today. Wait, yesterday? Whenever you streamed Resident Evil 2. Wait, that was yesterday because you rated in here that day. It was, oh yeah, he was playing as Claire. And you were playing a song from No Straight Roads, which was like, I didn't hear that song while you were playing the game during that stream, but that was a really fucking good song. Like how old is No Straight Roads? Isn't that like 6 years old or something at this point? It felt so like modern. But yes, he's also likes a lot of retro, or a lot of yeah, retro horror. It's another one of his big things he likes to do. There's like a button here, right? Is this a way to come down from somewhere? Super bosses in Final Fantasy don't actually, but you have to actively seek out the super bosses, so a powerful opening attack that wipes you in the opening turn also counts as a warning shot. But I mean, there's definitely some enemy encounters that can really fuck you up. Especially because, I mean, Final Fantasy has the same thing. Petrification is death. So if your party gets petrified, that's it. And then there's also a lot of statuses that essentially like means you can't play the game and it's up the chance. Like your whole party getting slept or something, or confused or berserked. There's definitely like moments like that in the series. Granted, like, not the, oh, it happened before I could even act sort of thing. That's only usually the cases for ambushes, I guess. Like, it's like a non-normal scenario rather than like the default. Like getting ambushed like that. Because on any normal encounter, I mean, I guess there are bosses that do get to act before you a lot of times. Like at least one action, but they're not usually designed to wipe you on the first turn. Bow, bow. Marlboro encounters, yeah, I'm very specifically thinking Marlboro. Although Marlboros, like, I don't think they tend to be fast in most Final Fantasy games, so it's only a problem like if you get ambushed, I feel like. And also, they don't always use bad breath either, so I feel like that has to be some pretty bad luck to like get ambushed by Marlboro and then get hit with bad breath. It's more like you go into the fight and you're not expecting what's gonna happen to you, and then you get hit, you get one shot with a move because your whole party is inoperable after getting breathed on. It's like ignorance. Any Final Fantasy vet will see a Marlboro and be like, I'm just gonna leave this battle if I'm not prepared for it because it's gonna wipe me, possibly. Like, we have the fear in our hearts. It's like seeing a ball-bearing hunter in Night Rain. Like, Elden Ring players know. That should put the fear of God in your heart. That should put the fear of America in your heart. There should be, like... The map for this area is a little weird. There should be a chest lying around here somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Man, my opening party is so fast now. I like this enemy group, though. It's a very fast enemy group. Caesar, are you planning on playing through more of that Resident Evil 2 playthrough? Are you gonna go back for Chris's route or Leon's route? Do the B-side. Did you beat the game? Are you talking to me? We're not beating the game tonight. Oh my god. The encounter rate here is so fucking high. Ah! Maybe I should have bought some no encounter armors on Mount Gagazet. Alright, you gotta be weak to one thing. Okay, you're weak to fire. Kip's so gay that he's Chris maxing. Sorry, I mix all the old Resident Evils up together in my head, even though I played all the remakes, so I know which one's which. Those Pixelmen, those are all like the same man. You gonna do Leon B? Is it shorter like it is in the remake when you do the B route? Ba-bow. God, we have gotten so many levels in this inside of Sin here. What is this? 3 magic? Yes, we are making a detour for that. This is why we are here. We're here to look for more magic. Oh, I want Riku to actually go up into Orin's pathway too. So open this lock. Or just flee. Yeah, we could flee. But all this XP that we're getting that we probably don't need for the rest of the playthrough anyways. So, where are we? There should be like... Oh, God. Oh. Well, okay, this is the little area I was looking for. A little detour. Oh, it's the king! Let's see. He's immune to breaks, so... Oh, I need to make sure we don't get a game over here. Here, scan him. I need to keep track of his health. It is going to be a lot of damage that comes out. It says cast protect,
I
but
had forgotten about bisexuality.
yes, Meteor is protect because it was hitting for like 6k when we didn't have protect on. No. Can he be hit with triple foul? I don't think so, right? No, okay. Can I shooting star him? Probably not, right? No, okay. Uh-oh. The problem with casting Protect on anybody is it takes forever. You have to do it 3 times. Bum, 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 bum. 3 turns to cast Protect. Let's go ahead and get Hastega. Well, hold on. I don't want Kamari in the party. Get him out of here.
Armor of light. Hold physical might.
Oh, this is the first time we've casted Protect. We get Tidus back out here. I need to treat this guy like a boss because he can actually kill us. Bum, bum, bow. Meteor. 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 The way Orin just caps anyways on Mighty Guard. Okay. Tidus. Yeah, do we have a lunar light curtain? Yeah. Cast Protect on yourself. We need to heal up more. How much HP are we missing? Yeah, use one of these healing waters. All right, finish him up, boys. Wait on, Yuna, defend, Tidus, defend. Orin, you go for the killing blow. Sorry, Orin.
Enough.
Enough. Do the light curtains match the light drapes? They do. Oh! Okay, that wasn't, I mean, that was still pretty bad, but we survived. Goodness gracious. Ooh, a ductile rod. Ooh, zombie touch. I mean, we have zombie access to zombie strike now, so that's not super amazing, but this is a really rare ability. I mean, it doesn't really matter now that we have zombie strike. Hi, Yanfeng, welcome in. Yeah, I've certainly seen a lot of behemoths, and the light curtains do match the light drapes. Whether that's red hair or yellow hair. Or blonde hair, I guess, not yellow. Magic. 1 accuracy, we don't need that. Although I guess if we're not, well, okay. No, I guess Orin does need to go basically down the entirety of, or Waka needs to go down the entirety of Orin's sphere grid. Wait, there should be items back here. A save sphere? Oh, this is not where I thought we were. Okay, so there should be someone's... That's the way to go to the... Like, this is the point of no return. I think once you head back that way, you're heading towards the end of the game. Tower of the Dead. So we need to keep exploring. Keep an eye out for chests. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's fine. Just keep delay attacking him. We do not want him to take a turn. Oh, I should probably Hastega everybody. Okay. I forgot. Do you react to getting hit with magic? Are you weak to holy, actually? Yeah, you still Pharaoh's Curse. Okay. Let's get Hastega off. The way Tidus has auto med on, but he's not doing anything. We could just summon an Aeon because this thing doesn't seem to have a lot of offensive power. And then we wouldn't have to deal with statuses. Whatever, let's go for it. Whatever. Go my Val 4. Press 2 if you have work tomorrow. We're almost done. Delay attack is what you call Puppy's Cage? No, it's not. This is not what I call Puppy's Cage. Star, you're grounded. Grounded, 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 grounded. We just do this forever. We just do this forever. Is that not a bingo thing? We're almost done. It's a bingo thing if it actually takes a long time to get done. However, that's not the case here. It's not gonna take that long. Yeah, Aeons are the Final Fantasy X version of Ribbon. Bit Chaz, welcome to the Fossil Federation, my little Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? I mean, just saying it? No, it's not just saying it. It actually has to happen. We actually have to enter Kip time. That's not the case here. It's not. We're almost done. Down. Down, boy. Up? No, not up. Down, boy. Down again. This is weird. There's no parkour like this anywhere other than the one place in Jose Temple where you have to parkour across something. Ah, there's a chest. Can't be talking to Yuna's Discord kitten like that? Why not? Do these guys drop anything other than Musk? Booyah! Boom, 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 boom. You want her to use flare on you? What is she, jealous? I feel like Yuna's not a very jealous person. She did not get jealous like
how shall we do this?
Like Garnet did when she just talked about other women in Xanarkand. She just kind of accepted it. That's kind of a memory I misattributed from Final Fantasy IX to Final Fantasy X. Do, 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 do. Okay, I actually think this might... Oh shit, do we need the Celestial... I hope we do not need the Celestial Mirror for this. Leviatane. I thought you needed the Celestial Mirror to break open chests for the ultimate weapons. Can you discard this? Will it let you discard this? That's crazy. Imagine discarding the ultimate weapon. I use one of these elemental strikes. So I guess this is Yuna's ultimate weapon. It's not unlocked yet though, so it only has SOS Overdrive on it. All right. How many times does me teach you this lesson? Yes, that's what happens when you have love at first sight. Sorry, Garnet's characterization is weird. I feel like Garnet, I don't think it's weird. I just think she comes off, I just think she's supposed to be a bit insecure at the beginning of the game. At least that's how it always felt to me. Warrior Drive, Overdrive for Riku, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll cast some Fury. Flare Fury? Wait, this hits, oh, that's right, you don't get to target who it hits. Wah! Oh, that's much harder than the other ones. Ugh. Stop! She's insecure, but I think the relationship also moves pretty fast sometimes. I guess it's hard. It's a little hard for me to think about because, like, if you think about it, it's kind of it's a little weird to think about the time span that most Final Fantasy games take place over, because it's usually not like it's not explicit how much time is passing most of the time, so it doesn't. Sometimes it feels like it's a long time, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's hard to tell. Does that make sense? So, like, in Final Fantasy IX, like, by the time you leave Limblum, how much time has even passed? Like, a couple, like, literally, like, it's only been, like, a couple days, right? Wanna know what's fucked up? Officially, FF9 takes place over a month. I don't feel like that's too weird. Like, you could probably account for at least, like, maybe 9 or 10 times that the party sleeps canonically, right? Across the whole game. I mean, I think it's if you think about it, it's also weird that Final Fantasy X takes place across like 10 days that you can count, right? Like the journey is linear. I think canonically there's probably no break time to go do side quests for like a month. Like, it's just the times that everyone stops at inns. And most of the times you can see the characters getting up in the morning and it's part of the narrative. And like, Unit and Tidus have this really amazing rapport with each other somehow. Like, they're soulmates. Farewell. I feel like a lot happens in that 1 month. I guess 9 also has kind of like a time skip moment too. It's not like a long time skip, but it's like there is like a moment where it's like, oh, we take a break from the narrative and time passes and then things get rolling again. It's like how JoJo Part 5 is a week long. Wait, which one's Part 5? Is that Golden Wind? Or is that Diamond is Unbreakable? That's Golden Wind. A week does feel, I mean, it doesn't feel like a long time for Golden Wind, but a week does feel short. Like, I would have thought maybe like 2 or 3 weeks or something. Because I don't think there's also really any huge time, like, there's, oh. Oh, you can't climb up going that way? Well, shit. So we have to climb this thing back up? So there were 2 ways to get down here? Oh my god. I think this is also the only place in the game where Tidus has like a climbing animation like that. Well, we're on a time limit here. Equip a fire strike. I don't know how multi-element attacks work. Giorno steals from a tiny man, fights a mom. Mom Bruno, and makes the man kill himself with a banana like the same day. All while being a middle schooler? How old is Giorno? Don't say middle schooler. How old is Giorno? What the fuck? Game almost done 90 minutes later. It hasn't been 90 minutes. That was during this hour that I said that, like after 10. 15 middle schooler? 15 is not a middle schooler unless he's like held back or whatever. Is that part of the story? Is he has been held back? No, let's leave Kamarian. We need to make most use of our turns before he starts spewing on us. In Italy and Japan, 15 is how old you are by the end of 8th grade in US? No, it's not. You're either 13 or 14. Wait, no. Yeah, 13 or 14. In sophomore year, or... but Japan starts high school 1 year later because they only do 3-year high school, right? That's what you're saying? They're grade 9, or I don't know what they call it, but oh, Kamari's done with the Black Mage Path too. Well, we could keep pumping up Kamari's magic, or we could start investing in his strength, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think he's only going to serve us as the mage. We're not going to get him useful as a warrior because that's way too much catch-up to do. So we could leave here. We got the Leviatane, but there's some items in here we haven't grabbed that I missed somehow. One of them required us to kill a bunch of enemies. So let's go back. So we go around this curve. I think Diamond is Unbreakable takes place from like April to June. Diamond is Breakable is so like slice of lifey as well, so like it makes like a broader time span makes sense because it's not really like it's not like the plot's really pushing ahead that fast anyways. Yeah. And finish him off. Okay, so there should be some sort of... I think I need to look out on those parts on the wall where you can push stuff. I think that's probably what I was looking for. That let you enter side areas. Jojolian is also like a month time span, which is like, no, it's not. Too much happens. Too much happens for even a month. Okay, Waka needs to put back on, yeah, first goal, so we do not get ambushed. That'd be bad. Wait, why am I down below? What the hell? Where did I just go? Is there something down here? No, I guess not. A ghost. In JDL, yes. I do not know anything about that because I have not gotten that far. Because I still haven't finished Stone Ocean. All right, let's do some probing. Fire Aga? No, that can't be it. That was way too soft of a hit. Alright, Lulu. If it wasn't fire, it has to be one of the other ones, right? These ghosts change their weakness every time you find one. But I think they're weak to 3 things at once. Oh, never mind. Is it just completely shuffled? Here, equip sensor. It is completely shuffled. Okay. Because the first one we encountered was weak to 3 things. Go, Lulu, give us nothing. She tried. She tried. You cried. You cried. Waterga. There we go. Wow, those give like no MP or no XP. Okay. So, okay. Looking at my map, we come down here. We ignore that big area to the right. This map I'm looking at actually is not very good. There should be a chest at the bottom of the screen down here. No, not a chest, a doorway. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to go in that door. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, God. Okay, here we go again. They already did, so you can't execute them? No execution points? Okay. Let's get Kamari in here for a scan so I know how much HP he has. I guess I should probably just switch to Brotherhood on Tidus. That'd be an easier way to do this. Start casting Protect. What about Zombie? Are you weak to Zombie? Probably not, right? Okay. Have Kamari serve a distraction while you run the other way? It sounds like a Dongpa comic. Ugh. Oh! Yuna has her Elemental Eater on. Yes, strike Yuna. She'll become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Ooh. Tidus is going. He's going. Okay. Actually, we need to stop. Tidus, use another light curtain. Maybe I should use white magic to teach, like, Tidus Protect. Light curtain. I wish there was a Protect guy. Did we ever talk about what Riku's persona would be, or Auron? I think Seymour would be a peacock. I don't know. I feel like if I don't like monkeys, but I could see Riku being a monkey. But I don't like monkeys, so maybe like a squirrel. I can also see Riku being some sort of bird as well, especially because she's cousins with Yuna. Let's see. Auron. Honestly, Auron's kind of giving me Black Cat. But he could also be like a badger or something frumpy like that. Like grumpy, frumpy badger. Do I just send Kamari back to where Lulu is and just have him do the same exact route that she's doing, I guess? Return to the past now! Oh, Kamari's actually already been through. Actually, Kamari can beat her to the middle because he's been here already. Oh, you can't return to these because they're not nodes that you have activated yet. The Orin is like a Saint Bernard because he carries alcohol on him. Okay, actually, let's go to Tidus. Tidus, use a white magic sphere and learn Protect. It's kind of weird that there's no AoE white magic in this game at all. Like, no way to extend your white magic to be AoE. It's all reliant on overdrives. All right, we're opening the path to Ultima. First key unlocked. Think of the Hydrate Matthias. Return to Shadow now? That's not what they say in Code Lyoko, is it? I should probably save some potions in case someone gets an auto potion. But oh, Yuna hasn't been using her mana. Yeah, that's fine. Return to the past now! Okay, no, we don't want to go down here. This will lead us back to where the Levitain was. So we want to keep going back this way. There should be something along this wall. There should be a chest out in the open that I haven't picked up. I need to relaunch Code Lyoko. Do you really, though? Do you need to? I did not put Waka back in the party. I actually wouldn't mind if someone's picked up some of Waka's skills. Ow! Watch the live action one. Serious suggestions. I'm showing it to one of my friends because you like it. Because you're a Code Lyoko enjoyer. Bum, 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 bum. Miss. I guess this actually probably would be a good use case to use smoke bombs. Here, go ahead and do it. Give him a smoke bomb. I wonder what the hit chance of the status on these is. He hasn't seen it in a bunch of other Cartoon Network stuff. I like you just say Canadian. That's the reason. All right, let's let everyone get in here and start taking turns. She hasn't seen Powerpuff Girls or Dexter fully. Did Canadians really not get those? They had Cartoon Network, right? Lulu has learned Warrior. I can't believe that Lulu's only just learning Warrior Overdrive now. Does Magic teach her that at a slower rate than the attack command? Because it's not like I haven't used her to... Like, every enemy group has something that's weak to magic, I feel like. It is nice seeing the entire party start pumping. Like, really only Riku's not capable of pumping out large amounts of damage at this point. Like, so technically Riku's our most useless character, especially because Tidus has learned all the only useful of her abilities. Like, actually right now she's only my bribe bot, except we're not doing any bribing, because that's mostly useful for post-game stuff. Why is that hitting so softly? Was fire one of the things that halved? Oh, this one was susceptible to fire. Watching the first few episodes, the tone shifting is crazy. And Code Lyoko, what do you mean from like serious to lighthearted? Reopen slots with SOS region. I think we have a lot of rings like this. Yeah, I don't think we need another. First episode is a giant teddy bear. Immediately after, Xana decides to blow up several streets and a nuclear reactor. The threat scaling. The second Ultima lock has been opened. Ah, I have seekened the sphere keys for no other reason than to quicken the awakening of my lord. Xana is out to get them kids. They ain't messing around. I mean, they had to revert. Like, people basically die in Code Lyoko, and they had to revert, like, time travel back to the past to prevent it from happening, right? Not to be like, oh, Code Lyoko is actually really dark or whatever, because it's still, like, very light stakes children's show, but, like, I mean, there are stakes in the narrative, for sure, right? It's not like an idle threat. It's only the status quo of cartoons that makes it not threatening. If they die, they die. If they die in the game, they die in real life. Okay, there should be... Here. There should be an item, like... Okay. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh! A Barbados. We haven't seen this before. Please do not wipe the floor with me. I don't know what you're gonna do, but don't do it. Don't do it. Obviously, you want your armor broken. Nice PA, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, not too bad. What happens if I hit you with triple foul? Uh-oh. Okay, lots of AoE damage coming out. This is a really cool monster. It seems like something out of like World of Warcraft or something. 95,000 health? Jesus Christ. Is this, I think this might be the thing with the most health in the game, including any bosses we've seen so far. Yeah, armor break. Oh, watch for a counter for power attack. Okay. And all of attacks deal great damage. Okay, cool. Out of the breaks, it was only susceptible to armor break. Oh, it's actually not immune to provoke? Really? That's interesting. What is your attack pattern if I provoke you? Will you do AoE attacks?
Hey, hey, hey!
He has a lot of health, though. Yuna has a Grand Summon ready. He's just doing individual attacks. Nice. Okay. Are you immune to delay? Yes. I gotta use Mighty Guard, I guess. Kamari's Overdrive is so not useful. I'm just gonna use it for White Wind to get a heal off on everybody. I'm still missing a few of them, though. I don't know which ones I'm missing. Who hasn't gone yet? Lulu? Doesn't really matter what we cast, I guess. Bam! Ow! Bump, 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 bump. Alright, bring out the quick hitters. It's time to kill this clown. Mods, execute this turtle. Bam. Bam. Yeah. We've hit our win condition for the run. Everyone has quick hit. He just going this way? Yeah, he's working backwards to the orange tree now. And Yuna, oh no, she needs one more level. Riku's gonna go this way to the end of orange sphere grid. Yep. Wait, there should be literally a chest like right around. Is there like a lower level I can drop down into? Oh, there is a little ramp right there. And you go down that ramp. Ew. Okay. Can you be armor broken? Yes. Okay, cool. Chris! Oh my god. Chris, you're up late. Oh, I guess it's not that late. Hello, Captain Colbo. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. One sec. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space. I was about to say Chris something. I was about to say I'm you. Hello, I'm Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Today we're playing retro RPG. We're playing Final Fantasy X, and we are at the end of the game. We're literally in the final dungeon of the game, but we're not beating the game tonight. I'm just collecting a bunch of goodies, hitting the point of no return, and then getting out so we can do side quests later. But we're actually kind of finishing up kind of soon as I can get out of here. But y'all go check out Chris. Chris, right now, he's doing a lot of wet games. A lot of water-based games, a lot of ocean-based, nautical-based games, anything with a theme like that. That's his stream at the moment. He's been playing through Wind Waker. But Chris is also a fan of retro, like more retro than I play, like SNES and older. A big fan of indie games, big fan of puzzle games as well. But yeah, right now he's doing the wet thing for a while to go through his wet backlog. His sopping wet backlog. But go check out Chris Coble. A lot of fun. Very smart. Very great at puzzle games. Very analytical. Lots of fun. Very sweet. I have such a wet backlog. I have some kind of backlog, but I think mine is more like festering, oozing, I would say, flaky. Probably should call a doctor about it. Kind of backlog. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Chris, and welcome in, Raiders. We're gonna hop back into the game to try to finish this dungeon. Thank you for the raid. Please go check out Chris. Chris also likes to customize his avatar. He has a lot of shirts for his avatar. Very cute. All right. Hop back into the game. I am going to turn off raids as well, because as soon as we find these chests, we are going to evacuate and then call it a night. Chris, where are you in Wind Waker? Also, is this this is not a first time playthrough for you, right? You played Wind Waker before?
Yeah.
I haven't changed my shirt in 5 streams right now because the Triforce shirt we're wearing. When I went to Denver, Whaley kept saying that I really needed a fucking Triforce shirt to go with my cargo pants. And I told him I do have one somewhere. Like, that is a fit that I can do. Technically a second playthrough, but the first one was more than 20 years ago, so I'm blind. I've forgotten everything. I guess I haven't played it. Trying trying to remember if I played it when the HD collection came, or the HD version of it came out for the Wii U. Didn't the Wii U... Oh, are you playing the Wii U version, or are you playing the GameCube version, by the way? Like the HD or the original? Sleep Ward and Dark Ward for what? You're playing the GameCube version. Okay. I was trying to remember the GameCube version, or the Wii U version came with, like... Because the GameCube has, like, Game Boy link cable integration, and they kind of changed some of those features and incorporated them into the Wii U version, but I don't know exactly how it's done. But you're just playing the original, which is fine. All that content is really optional anyways. But yeah, where are you in the game right now? I very fondly remember Wind Waker. I played it a ton. I would love to do a rando for it like one day, but it's not very high on the priority list of randos to learn or run. Just like it would be nice sort of thing. Like I think I probably would enjoy doing at least learning it. The bomb I'm using has a setting which lets me drop bombs at Tingle Tuner spots to reveal treasure. Oh, okay, you're playing it mod. Right, you're playing as Cass. I saw a clip from your stream. You're playing it with the Cass mod on? Or probably a couple different mods on, huh? Z's playing as Cass from Breath of the Wild as his character model. Which actually is a bit... Honestly, Wind Waker has the cutest character swap mods because people really try to get things in the correct style, and it's really fucking cute what people do. Go, my Waka. Wait, hold on. Hit him with as many quick hits as you can first. You know, since we're running quick hit, I imagine that warrior is probably the best overdrive to run here. All right, Titus, Energy Rain. When are we gonna get a new overdrive after Energy Rain? I feel like I've used this a million times. I just did the 3rd major dungeon. I'm being asked to go back to Forsaken Fortress now. Oh, okay. Right. The good old Zelda, you did 3 dungeons, now something's gonna happen. Solid Snake Link. Cass's eyes are a little funky in Wind Waker. Oh, really? Berserk Ward and Confused Ward for Tidus. Not bad skills. Do I have anything like that? There's a Confused Ward. It would be nice to have at least one Berserk Ward on. Yeah, so I'll put that out. Yeah, here's the treasure I was looking for. The way I didn't see it down in this little hole. Let's see. And then there's this. I knew there was an elevator. Now we're on some sort of platform. Okay. This area is so weird. I guess I've only ever been here once in my entire life. Like on one playthrough. HP Sphere. Who was I gonna use these on? I was gonna use these on like Riku, I guess. Just so she doesn't get one shot as much. Even though it does fill up her overdrive gauge. 4 strength. How many level 3 keys do I have? 11? Yeah, okay, pop it open. We'll go down there. I personally like the young Link model and the Ganondorf model. You mean like the canonical models that are in the real game? You can use the Tingle Tuner and Dolphin now. So the point of using the Tingle Tuner, doesn't it kind of just result in getting a it results in getting a Tingle statue? Like that's the ultimate outcome of doing all the Tingle stuff? Just to be like, I did it. I don't know if I ever did that when I played. Okay, Barbados. I think Tingle can give you hints as well. But doing the Tingle stuff is harder than... I feel like doing Tingle stuff is harder than actually, like, playing the real game for whatever you need hints for. I've got a couple statues, but I have no idea what they're for. I think they're just like a, hey, you got a cosmetic thing that you can go look at. And I don't think they do anything. I think it's a reward just for participating in the Tingle Tuner stuff itself. Just for funsies. Okay, so he is going to hit us. So if I hit him with the armor break, are you going to hit us with the big explosion again? Yes, okay, mortar is the counter for armor break. Not too bad, just have to be prepared for that. Let's get Tidus out, provoke.
Hey, you! Over here!
With better Wind Waker, the spots that you have to use Tingle for show up on the map with the compass. I can just drop a bomb, get them myself. That's so much nicer. Because it's a pain in the ass to do that with the real hardware. You have to like have your Game Boy plugged in and constantly look at it. Like constantly pick up your Game Boy and look at it as you're playing the game. Very much just like a gimmick to be like, hey, see, it's worth spending the money on this thing that you spent, right? The most recent version, is it the most recent version of a better Wind Waker that you're using? Yeah, let's let everyone get a turn in. Wait, there's an... Shit, what is this? There's an Albed primer here somewhere? No, okay, never mind. I was say there's no Albed primer here, is there? This is just a generic map keep that I'm looking at. Girl, you're live. What happened to ending early? Well, the latter half of this dungeon is a little maze-like. We're almost done. We're almost done. Who isn't gone, Kamari? We're almost done. When we beat Seymour, it was not even 10 o'clock yet, so I wanted to do this next section. I found all the little hidden areas that I was looking for. Now I just need to make my way back to... Ooh, a Tetra Ring with 20% HP. I mean, HP actually isn't that big of a deal at this point in the game. Here, let's replace that one. But I mean, it's the biggest roll for HP that you can get, right? Foolish Fasa. Listen, I'm taking the rest of the week off. Things will be a daijobu, as Seesaw says. All right, the final gate blocking us from accessing Ultima opens. The final gate has opened. The path to Ultima is clear. Wait on. Which way around this do we want to go? Is there magic? So magic down there. Whose sphere grid is this? Riku's? Do I detour 1 point to get 3 magic? Yes, I think we do. I think we go to the left here. Putting the die in Daijobu like I replied to him? Like you reply to him? Alright, Yuna has accessed Flare. Yuna now has also completed her pilgrimage. I guess she can start working backwards to the tree and collect more magic from the Black Mage tree instead of heading straight to Ultima. All right, so there should be one more item I haven't gotten. There should be a Mega Elixir. Oh, did we open that? Wait, have we opened this? Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Bam. And then another Another one, another one, another. Bam. Right, I said I was just gonna use grenades on these dudes. Bump, 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 Oh, fuck, Lulu's out of magic. Oh, I may also make those noises when I see these Iron Giants. Are you an Iron Giant fucker? Or is it just Echolalia? I like the miss and Waka's just like sitting there. Alright, it's all up to you, Kamari. Hit him with your flare. These specific ones are kind of... They do feel like instead of iron, that they're actually like some weird sort of like rubbery flesh. They don't feel like they're iron. They feel like they're in some sort of like tight mesh suit. And they got bulging muscles underneath there. Who isn't gone? Yuna? Ketis and Orin? Pinamont? Does Pinamont like that sort of thing? Yeah, I guess a lot of people like that sort of thing. Ow! Start the quick hits. Unleash the quick hits. Ah! Waka's running out of MP as well.
It's over.
It's fine because it's over. We're almost out of here. I think everything from here on is known. This chest in front of me is the last one I was trying to find, and then I had to backtrack to that one that we had to kill enemies for. And then we can get on the airship at Seymour's Arena instead of having to walk back to where, like we walk backwards and leave. Wow, I did not expect to get so much XP from doing this dungeon, though. It will definitely make the one post-game boss that we're gonna do. Well, I guess we're gonna do a couple, but the one that's the hardest post-game boss that we're gonna do is gonna make it a little easier. Not the Monster Arena bosses. I wanna show chat how ridiculous this is, so good night, everyone. Wait, what? Are you going to bed before me? Is that what you're saying? Are you doing a sleep protest? Waylon? Waylon? Waylon! Oh no. Huh? Oh, I fixed your sleep schedule. It's it's not even midnight yet. I'll be there within half an hour. Oh, we already opened this. Okay. So yeah, now you just need to make our way back to that one locked door.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Ooh, preemptive strike.
I had
forgot
about
bisexuality.
bisexuality.
Very good timing. Oops, I didn't mean to steal from him. Oh shit, Waka needs more for a dark attack. Give him that ether. Half an hour. Bum 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 bum. I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. Are you saying that's too little or too much? We're gonna steal from him. Then hit the other with a dark attack. I still haven't seen that attack that they said that they would do if there's two of them up at once. Did Lulu get some MP back? No, okay. This is gonna be like the last of it. The double flare. Well, I expected to get a little bit more of the side quest done tonight. I didn't expect to be in here all night. But you know what? We pulled out Yuna's ultimate weapon, which was actually, it was necessary for you want to show off all the ultimate weapons. Because I guess the next time we play, that's probably... There's one final summon that we need to get, and then we have to start unlocking all the ultimate weapons. Which we don't have every piece we need for that, but we have at least some of them. We don't have all of Waka's, because that's the Blitzball stuff. I think we... Okay, we need to go back to Beacon Hill Desert, I think, for Kamari's stuff. To do a side quest there. Where's Titus' sword come from? I don't remember. Or do we have it already? All-rounder. It's actually pretty decent. Waka doesn't have a very high attack power ball. He has an 8%, some 5%. Yeah, swap out this 5%er. We don't need SOS regen. Nope. 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 There we go. Yeah, I think, so, like I said, we're going on a break this weekend. I think I'm going to try to put together a peak stream for the final Saturday in September. Ideally, I mean, we will be finishing Final Fantasy X that weekend as well. That Monday. The last Monday, or the first Monday in October, last Monday in September, whatever that one is. We're going to be finishing Final Fantasy X then regardless. And then I actually think we're going to open October with... what do we do with Kamari now? I guess take him down Waka's path? Because there's magic on Waka's path. Hey, take him around here to grab these nodes and grab that magic from down there. The final darkness. But I think we might open October with Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania. I might play a short horror game before that because I do have one lined up. I'm gonna keep a surprise. I've had on my wish list.
Say your prayers.
But then, yeah, we might open with Aria of Sorrow. That will also, because I'll use my Dracula costume for that, so that actually gives me more time to get my actual Halloween costume done. My actual this year's Halloween costume. Waka's actually really fast at this point in the game. Farewell. Dang. I kind of wish I had sensor on one of my people's equipment. But I don't have a good piece of equipment that has it on it. Ooh, he just learned mental break. That's good. All right, the last door we need to open. Somewhere along this wall. Okay, Titus, let's, instead of bringing out Waka, just use the smoke bomb. Bam. That must be, like, highly effective. Like, it always goes off. Ah, Orin's out of MP. Okay. It's fine. Oh, Lulu's also out of MP. Okay, Lulu, you just defend. We're running out of juice, but we're almost done. Just like real life. See, have you and Seesaw been playing 14 tonight? Or are you guys actually waiting on me to do Void Arc? Ooh, Ultima! Kamari can show off our newly learned Ultima. It actually works really well here because... Oh, I don't have enough MP to cast it twice. This works really well here because there's two of them. Ultima! The deepest pits of the seven hells, the very pinnacle of the heavens. Also water. Oh, you start, okay, so you aren't just sitting around not doing anything because I'm not there. Okay, good. Though I don't know when you actually expect me to do Void Arc with you. Maybe this weekend? Well, actually, maybe tomorrow. If you guys aren't on too late. Who hasn't gone yet? Warren. Enough. Okay, I need to armor break, so I need an ether. On Warren. Just got to Onokoro. Onokoro. That's in... Is that in Yansha? Or is that in the Ruby Sea or something? I don't remember where Onokoro is. The Confederacy. Oh, the Confederacy. Okay. You know what? I think that I still cannot fly in the Ruby Sea. I think I'm still oh wait, no. No. I think I finally completed that optional dungeon that's there. So I think I can fly now. I finally got that dungeon in one of my roulettes and then completed it. Like I think maybe in the lead up to Dawn Trail, maybe. There was the longest time where I didn't do that dungeon because it wasn't mandatory and I just wanted to continue the MSQ. So I couldn't fly there. Granted, I never had to come back there. Like, I think the only time I ever had to go back there for anything was the Manderville quest. Glorious Targe. Throw it away. Actually, Riku has really shitty Targes. I probably should have kept that. This is probably better than what she has. Whatever, Riku's not gonna get used anyways. Go watch a TikTok, Riku. There's like sound effects of stuff rumbling in the background. The fiends now freed, release the seal of Yevon. Valaba, we're gonna have to run you back and get important stuff done like raids. It's true, I have done like actually 0 optional Stormblood content, which I know a lot of people really love. Oh, there were multiple seals? I'm glad I didn't come back here after 10 fiends. They'd be like, fuck you, kill more, actually. I wonder how many that count was. Another one? Oh, wait, no. I did do the Ivalice raids. Yeah. I forgot those were Stormblood. Yes, I have done the Ivalice raids. However, that was actually only recent. There we go. A level 4 key sphere. Which I actually don't even know what we're gonna use these on. What is actually still locked via level 4 sphere? Just extra nodes? I don't think we have any abilities that are locked to us anymore. Oh, full life. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, yeah, full life needs 1 level 4. Whose grid is this? Is this Riku's? Oh, wait, no, 2 level 4s. Oh. I mean, full life I don't think is that good, but... Alright, we're done. We just need to get to a save point. Which is right back here. Yeah, Stormblood has the ruby weapon and the Four Lords trials, so I haven't done any of those. I haven't done any of those at all. And I've never done any field expeditions before. Like in any expansion. Except for the crafting, the Ishgardian crafting ones. Or gathering ones or whatever. But I also cannot commit to an MMO lifestyle anymore. So they're not even on the list to get done. Those are if I just get, like, have the MMO farming craving and I want to pick up a game and farm something mindlessly. That's what that's there for. Some of the best songs, they're some of the best fights in the game. The best songs, really? I feel like probably the Phoenix or Bird Girl or whoever. I don't know if she's actually a Phoenix. I think she is, because I think there's like 5 different versions of the Phoenix in Final Fantasy XIV that play off of different cultures' mythologies. Suzaku's, yeah. That's the only one that I can recall that stands out to me. Now, the fights themselves, the story seems... I watched someone play through them, kind of. Like semi-watch someone play through them. The story's neat. Like, especially if you're, like, a folklore nerd, since they're all based on, like, real stories. Or not, like, true stories, but, like, real folklore. I don't really know any of that folklore at all, but some of the figures feel familiar, like I've heard of their concepts before. We did it! We made it out! Oh my god. We're done with the Tower of the Dead. We're done with Inside of Sin. We're done until we're ready to go to the end. Alright.
We're counting on you, kid.
So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the next time we play, well, we have a lot to do, actually. So the summon we didn't get that Seymour would have commented on. I actually don't know how you're supposed to naturally find that. So one that we haven't done is, oh, here we go, it tells you a hint. The Albed have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Sphera. Decipher them to learn the passwords. There's a password entry. So at a couple different points in the game, we saw some Albed writing scribbled on some ruins that at the time we couldn't really interpret, but they looked like some sort of code. Oh yeah, you can also do this. You can also literally just look around for somewhere to go. Which there are places in the map that you need to find like this. Right, this is how we find the last ion we need, I'm pretty sure. So we need to like search around the map. Remember when Kip said being done soon didn't mean 90 minutes? That was never the case. Anyways, we're done. When we come back in a couple weeks, we'll be finding secrets, doing side quests, unlocking ultimate weapons. Let's head back to the workshop. Oh. Well, thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. Once again, schedule. I am off this weekend. No streams this weekend. I will be back the last weekend in September. So I'm skipping one weekend. I'll be back the next weekend. The last weekend in September, which is the Saturday is the 27th. So 27th through 29th is when I'll be back. Probably that Saturday peak. That's what I think I'm going to try to plan for. Peak on that Saturday. Probably with Wayland. We'll see who else wants to join. And then we are finishing Final Fantasy X that Sunday and that Monday. Regardless of what we have left to do, we're going to finish it so we are free for October. God, Waka has to have his required number of battles at this point to get his ultimate weapon. We did so many battles tonight. God, that was literally just 4 hours of just straight up grinding, essentially. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. No other news. Let me pull up the stream manager. Thank you guys. You guys come up with a raid message. What did we say? What did we do? Let's recall. Let's be mindful. We had a lot of raids tonight. Oh my god. Are raids still paused? Yes, they are. Wait, no, are they? Stop raids for 1 hour. Yeah, they were. Okay. It's the beginning of the night. Right. Yeah. Yes. Deep One, thank you for the resub. Zet as well for the resub. Thank you so much. Looper, thank you for the first time sub for 6 months. Thank you so much. We had raids from Malordric here and Captain Cobalt. Thank you guys for the raids and thanks for hanging around. If you came in, stuck around, stopped in, gave a follow. Thank you guys so much. Then we had, let's see, big bit emotes from 20 bits each from C and Seesaw and Cure for 10 bits. And then Bit Chaz, thank you for the follow. Oh, as well as Front Pup. You bet. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Captain. I hope you're getting ready for bed. I know you have to work in the morning too. Yes. Let's end the stream. What is our raid message? I really wish we had like an actual Yuna smile emote. That would be a great emote to just have. I'm gonna mimic Wayland here and be like, I want more emote slots. Let's see. What can we say? I got nothing. Let's just use our default raid message. I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid. I need to be more mindful to write down. Oh, how about we talk about Behemoth? Let me see who we're gonna raid first before we say anything embarrassing. We're almost done. Yeah, you see, I would love to use Yuna's smile in the raid message, but I don't even know if anyone else has that on their channel. I don't even know if Seesaw has that on his channel, and he made the emote. Morty is live with Seesaw? Wait, really? They're doing, wait, is today? What's today? Today's American Wednesday? Oh, shit. I thought... God, I always get it mixed up. So, Mortigress streams on Australian Thursday. Okay. Now, let me see who else is on real quick. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Are they playing? What are they playing tonight? Is it Resident Evil night? It is Resident Evil night. Yeah. Let's go raid them. This is like Greek Easter versus everyone else Easter. Wait, when did the Greeks? I didn't know Greeks had their own Easter. Meteor. I like that one. I like that one. Ours. Let's do that. Let's do Meteor. So what? Kip Get is a follower emote. So if you're not subbed, you won't be able to use it. Even you cannot unlock no channel points. But you can use one of my other emotes, or you can use your own emotes, or you can just drop the message, or you can just say hi. Yeah, let's raid Mortigress. Moldy Grease. If you guys don't know Mortigress, Mortigress is both a 2D artist, a tabletop RPG enthusiast, and a variety streamer. So what? It's American Wednesdays and American Friday nights, he does video games, and American Sunday nights, he does art. So it's like the next day in Australia there. But his games he's working through right now are Resident Evil, which, wait, is he playing? He's playing Remake. Yeah, he's playing the remake of Resident Evil 1 for the GameCube/Steam or whatever. And then he also has Dark Souls 2 playthrough going on Friday nights. But yeah, he does a lot of 2D art as well. His stream is tabletop themed, a lot of tabletop themed assets, redeems, and he's gonna be doing some tabletop. He's done some RPG stuff in the past. So he's gonna be doing some more stuff in the future too as special events. So let's go say hi to Mortigress. Oh, and Seesaw is there as well. Seesaw's co-streaming with him. If you guys don't know Seesaw, I'm not gonna do the whole Seesaw shout out. You should know who Seesaw is. If not, you failed the test. Goodbye. Have a good night, everybody. This is Kip signing off. Anyone who stuck around for the raids, lurked, hung out the whole time, stopped in for a little bit, I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.